break. Good evening, chips. It's fishing time. You guys miss me? You guys miss me? Huh? I didn't miss you guys. I'm joking. I didn't miss you guys. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Daddy's back from his business trip. Daddy has returned. You guys are taking the piss.
Zaku contributed $100 to the server. Welcome back, Fish. I missed you so much.
Zaku, thank you so much. Oh my god. Huge. Huge. Solid contribution from Zaku. Everyone say W Zaku. Everyone chip dance and say W Zaku in the chat right now. Right now. Everyone do the chip dance. Everyone say W Zaku. Thank you so much, Zaku. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the big fanfare because I'm back. This is definitely my first stream in like 2 weeks. I definitely didn't stream. I definitely didn't stream while I was in Canada. This is definitely the first stream back. Ghosterman, thank you so much for the super chat. Welcome home. Thank you for coming back to Montreal once again. Coming back once again. Oh, I guess I was technically a guest last year, right? I just wasn't there physically. Had a mission meet and greet with the Great British Tea Time panel. It was delicious. Thank you. Thank you for asking a question there. Beans, thank you for 18 months. Oh my god, full term. What are you calling it? Julie, thank you for 4 months. You missed me just a little bit. Guys, I have pictures of Julie on my phone. And then her boyfriend came to my meet and greet and he said, I heard you have pictures of my girlfriend on your phone. I was like, yeah? And what are you gonna do about it, bud? He's like, well, can you send them to me too? I think he's also in the pictures, to be honest. She was like standing next to him. Stinky, thank you for 9 months. Missed you, homie. Missed you too. Nabulia, thank you so much for joining the Overclock memberships. Welcome. Oh my god, is that a picture of me? Your profile picture? Gayatri, thank you so much for 17 months. Oh my god, 1 more month till you give birth to your little tot. 1 more month. I'm gonna slap your belly. I'm gonna slap your belly and make it jiggle.
Beans contributed $4.04 to the server. Oh, the seagull is back.
Buh. What seagull? I don't see any. I don't see any seagull. It's just me. It's the fish. It's the fish. Just me, guys. Just me. Thank you so much, though, Beans, for the found. Jaggers, thank you for 18 months. Oh my god, what are you calling it? Guys, if you don't know, 18 months is how long it takes for a chip to, you know, give birth to their own little tot. Their own little tater tot. Nabila, thank you so much for the super chat. Did you take a bath today? Your belly looks sweaty. I'll have you know, my tummy has 0 sweat. I have a very dry tummy right now. It's already night in London. Yes, it is. It is. Thank you so much for the super chat. So simple. Thank you so much for the super chat. Every time you guys listen, every time you guys post that emote, I'm going. That's what you get. You got to meet the Nani, wasn't he? I got to meet the Julie. I got to meet the Julie. That's like the most amazing part. The famous cosplayer, Julie. I mean, like, it's not sweaty. I don't have a sweaty tummy. Like, you can see, like, my tummy is just, you know, regular tummy right now. Okay? You see how normal this tummy is? I'm leaning into the camera. Can you see? It's a very normal tummy. Always a pleasure to see Nani, Leslie, and Julie be at the con. You know what's really funny? So I can't remember what we were talking about. I was talking to like some of the I was talking to the Otakuthon staff, the VTuber staff, right? And they were talking about how basically Otakuthon is like the second biggest con in the entire Canada. It's the biggest con in Montreal, right? It has like over 35,000 attendees. I think it went up to like almost 38,000 actually. They broke a record. So they get like almost 40,000 attendees in one day, right? And they're like anime fans, so they don't like VTubers. They're like VTuber haters. So apparently when they announce VTuber guests, sometimes like some fans get really annoyed, like, ugh, another VTuber guest? Ugh. And the staff were like, but it's okay, because we have the biggest VTuber defender Julie B on our side. Julie, you would notice. Julie, the Otakus on staff love you. They're like, yeah, we have the biggest VTuber. Julie on night defending us. It was so funny. It was so funny though, because it's so true. She was really going around supporting all the VTuber activities. It was so cute. I want to say W Julie right now. Right now. So apparently, whenever there's like VTuber guest announcements and stuff, she's always commenting. Like, supporting the staff. It's so cute. She's very cute. I got to speak to her. Got to speak to her in the meet and greet. Got to rizz her up in Chinese. Regular feels very doughboyish tummy. My tummy's very doughy, especially since I've come back from America and Canada. I've been eating like crazy. I've been because they have DoorDash there, right? It's so easy to eat easily there, but like eat junk food. And the thing is, like, McDonald's in Canada is really good. So I may have been drinking some iced coffee every day, a chicken McMuffin every day for breakfast, and I may have become more squishy. I may have tried to put on a piece of clothing today and wondered, hey, why is it feeling so tight? Yeah, guys, I think I need to go on a food detox. I think these 3 weeks away has made me become chubby. But the food was really good. I actually think the food in Canada was better than the food in America. It was very tasty. Oh yeah, this year the Montreal anime fanbase cried about the VTuber community being obnoxious. You know what? They're just jealous that, you know, VTuber fans are loud and proud. They like to support their oshis and they like to show their love. And that's something to be proud of, in my opinion. But thank you so much for the super chat. I know people like VTuber haters at Anime Club University Quebec. Yeah, I don't know why. I'd think like if you like anime, you'd like VTubers, right? Does that make sense? I didn't know Otakuthon was a VTuber hater con. It's like, I think this goes for like any anime con, because this happens in like MCM and Japan Expo and stuff like that too. It's just in general, like in any big anime con, there's always going to be a VTuber hater community. Can I just tell you this, right? I told you that, you know, my brother's Discord, they say really bad things about VTubers there. They say really bad things about VTubers. And I brought it up to my brother, actually. I was like, hey, do the people in your Discord hate VTubers? He's like, oh, yeah, haha. And he starts laughing about it. I was like, do they know your sister's a VTuber? He's like, no, I haven't told them. I didn't think he would, like, I don't know. Like, he just doesn't say anything apparently to it. She's been getting too used to those NA portion sizes. It was really funny. So I went to Rockaberry, which is the Canadian cheesecake factory. And the smallest thing on their menu was their pasta of the day. And what I mean by that is, it was like 4 forkfuls of pasta. Their pasta of the day was like 30 Canadian dollars. And I'm not even kidding you. The portion size was literally 4 forkfuls of pasta. That was the entire dish. It was good though, that was like enough for me. But everything else, I also ordered a salad. It was a massive bowl of salad, like four people's worth of salad. And I got 2 desserts. I got a key lime pie. I was gonna get a Boston cream pie too, but they didn't have it like ready. So I got something else instead, an apple pie? Yeah. They're both very good, but I felt really bad because I couldn't finish it. And I couldn't take it back with me because that was the day I had to go back. So I couldn't take it with me. DoorDash is too easy. And DoorDash has like all of the food there. So it's like, it's not like in the UK ordering from, I don't know, Just Eat or Hungry House or Deliveroo. I feel like it's always such a headache. The DoorDash was just so easy. What I didn't like though is how they like made you tip before. Like, you know, the delivery person did the delivering. A round little Oshi. I am rather round. I'm rather rotund right now. I got dibs on one of the extra chins. Oh yeah! Guys, I came back with 3 chins. Just like the squishy fishy button I made. Oh yeah, that was scary. That made such a loud sound. You should have tried Victoria. What's that? Victoria? Queen Victoria! Oh god, I'm very behind in the comments. Guys, give me a second. Give me a second. From the stories, you probably needed some meat on your bones. No, I did not need this much meat on my bones. I kind of want to fit my clothes, please. Thank you, Zero, missing this part of the stream. Oh, it's okay. I'm glad Zero is missing this part of the stream. Dangerous. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for coming to Otakuthon. I had a blast at your tea panel with Amelia. Amelia? You mean Elia? You mean Elia, right? I'm assuming you mean Elia. I'm going to attend your meet and greet. I hope you and all of Aegis-Link keep coming back every year. I also proclaim myself your Zets representative. Boo! Boo! We don't like Zets in this household. Good morning, right up. We don't like Zets in this household. But thank you so much for coming to my tea panel and my meet and greet. I don't know if we can be guests next year because I think Otakuthon has the rule where you can only be a guest like 2 years in a row. And we were guests last year and this year. So I think next year, you know, we probably won't be able to be a guest anymore. But I think I'll still be there in some capacity for sure. For example, Moso Box is probably going to be there. So if Moso Box is there or Stoneforge is there, I can definitely still do meet and greets there. Did you try maple syrup? Well, like plain maple syrup? No, but I did buy a bottle of maple syrup. Now, the thing is, right, it's a bit awkward. So I bought a small 100ml bottle of maple syrup from the supermarket. It was a very fancy maple leaf glass bottle. So I packed it in my hand luggage and I kind of wrapped it in my underwear because I have a little bag full of my underwear. And I wanted to keep the glass safe, so I kind of put it inside my underwear bag. It's all fresh and clean underwear, by the way. But I needed it to like kind of cushion the maple syrup, right? And then I got stopped in the airport at security. They're like, we need to open your suitcase. I was like, oh, what? Like, there's a liquid inside. Do you happen to have maple syrup inside your suitcase? I was like, yes. Yes, we need to check it. We need to check. And I was like, why? So like, we need to check it's actually 100 mils or under. I was like, it is. It's 100 mils. I promise. And then they opened it up and they're like, do you know where it is? I said, ooh, it's in that bag. And then it was really embarrassing because thankfully it was a lady. Oh my God, if it was a man, I would have literally like disappeared on the spot. You know, the peace out disappear. That would have been me. Thankfully it was a lady. So she opened my underwear bag, pulled out my underwear. And the maple syrup. The thing is, I kind of put it inside 2 socks as well. Clean socks, by the way, clean socks. I kind of put it inside socks so it could stay like, you know, cushioned, and yeah, she kind of like pulled it out. I was like, I put it inside the sock. Do you want me to take it out of the sock? It was very embarrassing, guys. It was very embarrassing. Thankfully, all of that stuff was clean. I always keep my dirty laundry in a separate bag. But, yes, she kind of had to rifle through my underwear. So, yeah, next time I won't be doing that. Now I know. Now I know. How can you hate VTubers and love anime? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. Ghostman, thank you so much for the super chat. My one hot take, I wish Oasis Immersion wasn't isolated away from the main con area. It made it harder to multitask. And yeah, no, I think there should be like some feedback thing you should be able to do. I'm not sure. I think a lot of people had feedback. Oh, hi, Kumi! Hunts. It's Hunts. The Hunts raid. Everyone put sugar cubes and Hunts in the chat. Yeah, I think a lot of people... have feedback on the area. And I really trust in Otakuthon. The staff are great, so I hope they will take the feedback into account and improve for next year. But yes, welcome, Nightfalls! Welcome! Welcome! Oh, you know, I know how to say welcome in Chinese. Huayin! Huayin! Wait, did I say that wrong? If you're Chinese, please do not listen to me. I learned Chinese from Chinese drama. I learned it from, you know, when you were in the department stores and they say everything in like 5 different languages. I just copied it from that. Sorry, guys. Anyway, welcome. Hacking systems, dodging bullets, TRiGGERPHiSH online. I am the British hacker of Aegis-Link's first generation remnant. And today I've returned after a very long time away abroad in North America. I've returned with 3 chins and a wobbly tummy. Yep. But yeah, thank you so much for the super chat, Ghostman. Same with Dokumi too. You guys went to Dokumi? Oh, you mean Dokumi not liking VTubers? Yeah, like I said, it's all like major cons, major anime cons. Is it just that VTubers cringe for people who desperately want to feel superior? I don't really know. Because I never felt that way towards VTubers and I like anime, so I really don't know what causes that mindset. I think it's because they don't want to acknowledge like I don't think they're like real humans. I think they just want scripted characters, I guess, in their animes. But Frishbro like does. Frishbro likes VTubers. He's not like anti-VTuber. I used to be an anti but saw the light. Okay, Anto Game 1178. Why did you not like VTubers and what changed your mind? Honestly, just let people enjoy stuff. That's not that serious. Really, it really is just that. Like, there are loads of people in this world with really strange hobbies. But as long as it's not, like, harming anyone, I don't think it's an issue. It's like, I don't know, some people like dressing up as a baby or acting like a dog and walking on all fours. Like, as long as you're not, like, harming anyone, I feel like just let people enjoy the stuff they enjoy, right? Sorry to hear that. I thought I would have thought the Weeb VTuber crossover was high. Yeah, me too. 30 Canadian dollars, barely anything. That's so much money for 4 forkfuls of pasta. I spent less ordering McDonald's. Nabili, thank you so much for the super chat. Who's your favorite character in Kamen Rider? Very tough question. I don't like choosing one favorite. So it wasn't 3,000 calories like the prior pasta from your prior stories. No, this is nothing like Cheesecake Factory pasta. That was enough to feed 6 people. Oh yeah, the key lime pie was so good. It was so good. I love the key lime pie. I just wish I could have eaten more. Neko Gentia. Oh, you retracted your message, but thank you so much for the super chat. Tip before you know how well it gets delivered, Yeah, exactly. And they do the same in America. Like, you have to tip beforehand. Type of Aegis-Link, type of booth. You know what, Julie? It's actually really sad because even though we were technically invited last year as well, and this year, Yoei has not been able to go to Otakuthon physically because before Otakuthon is Offkai, right? And then after Otakuthon is ANYC. And because Yoei has to take so much leave from work, he'll literally get taken out back. He'll get taken out back if he asks for any more time off. So he didn't go to Otakuthon last year, and he didn't get to go this year either. And he got so much FOMO from it as well because he really wants to go. Because Otakuthon is probably the con that has treated us the best. I'm gonna tell you this like with my whole heart. I was gonna say something else. I'm telling you this with my whole heart. Otakuthon has treated us the best. They really treat us like proper guests, and we get the full like guest treatment. And I can't say the same with other cons. I don't know if it's because of our size or if it's just the way the guest department works or what, but Otakuthon really treated us so well. So Yoei is always so sad that he can't go. If you cons have rules like that, yeah, lots of cons. I think Offkai has the same rule, and maybe Vexpo as well, where you can't be a guest 2 years in a row. Also, hey, I was a guy in the first in the first of the meme. You're the one in first in line. Welcome. Nabulia, I'm going to. Oh God, I can't. I'm going to ignore that super. I'm gonna. Wait, I can remove it. Hold on. Oh my God, my PC's like going crazy. I'm gonna remove your super chat. Please don't slander Otakuthon. I will not take any slander to any con staff or any cons or anything. Actually, please read the rules of the stream. And multiple offenses means you will get banned. So please be careful. Otakuthon is literally the loveliest con, and all cons have a lot of cons. Most cons, I think, have the same guest rules. It's got nothing to do with them being nasty or anything. That is just the way cons work. And the reason why they do that is for very good reasons. They do that so it's fair and other people have a chance of being guests, and there's variety in cons. I'm not against that at all. And I'm really happy with the way Otakuthon runs. It's such a good con. Like, honestly, it was so overwhelming going there because it was so big. It was so big. There was like too many things to do. And like, I actually looked at their schedule and I was like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to do this and that. But when I got there, I was like, I'm so overwhelmed. I'm so overwhelmed. Is this to make sure everyone has a fair chance and there's variety? Exactly. Delta, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for coming to Otakuthon Fish. I have so many tea bags on the panel. I hope you like the candies I got you. Don't recall rules on guests. Yeah. I mean, again, the rules about guests is happens with Offkai Expo, and I don't know other cons as well. Probably happens with those too. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the tea, and thank you as well for the gifts. I'll show them on stream later. Is that maple syrup in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Oh my God, imagine they said that. Tazzy, I was last in line on Otakuthon, now the meet and greet and over the time limit. Oh yes, hello Mad! Good to see you again. Well, she got caught smuggling maple syrup in her undies. I'm so embarrassed. You're embarrassed? Think about how I felt. The most protected maple syrup bottle ever. It was glass, so I didn't want it to break. Okay, I was just trying to be protective over my maple syrup. It was a legit maple syrup. Abulia, again, thank you so much for the super chat. My first Otakuthon, I found out about you. Yes, thank you for buying my standee. They're small because they eat them. What? Diet sugar cubes. I thought we knew that Chinese line about hitting someone. Oh. Tinghua Bao Bei. Guys, it was so funny. So we went to karaoke. It was me, Lan, Dan, Jack, and Elise, right? And for those who don't know, Dan and Jack are Aegis-Link staff. Dan is the talent manager, and Jack is the community director and security as well. So actually, Jack works in a lot of cons for security as well. So he was actually there for security work as well as... But he wasn't even there for... I guess he wasn't really there for Aegis-Link stuff, but obviously he was still doing like Aegis-Link stuff too since he was there. So we wanted to go to karaoke, so they're like, okay, we'll come to like protect you guys. And we're like, okay, we don't care. And so, you know, we were having fun. Oh my god, it was like probably the best hangout I've had with Lan and May. Because often when we hang out and go to karaoke and stuff, there's loads more people there. So it's like we don't get a chance just to be silly by ourselves, just us three, right? Oh yeah, Dan and Jack were like, yeah, we're not gonna sing. We're just gonna sit in the corner and drink and chat amongst ourselves. And we're like, okay. But we actually got them to sing, so that was really fun. But yeah, it was so funny. So May was drinking the forbidden juice, which is a soju, and she got quite drunk. And May gets like, May's really cute normally, right? But she gets like extra like and when she gets like drunk, she just gets like extra happy, like yay! And she starts like dancing and stuff like that. And the last song we sang was I Want It That Way, and she was like doing a really silly dance to it. She was doing a really silly dance, and then our time was up, so the lady opened the door, and May was in front of the door dancing. I can drink this whole bottle and I'll be fine. That was literally May. That was literally her. And she got like scared by the door opening, that she like, and then she like turned around, and then she slammed into the table, and she knocked over the glass, and it just smashed. And I was kind of like, way! Because you know, in the UK, if you do that in the UK, like at a pub, everyone goes, way! That is like the British culture when someone breaks a glass at a pub or something. Way! But she got really like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And then she tried to go on the floor and pick up the glass. And the lady's like, no, don't worry. I will sweep it up. Just sit down. And she was like so apologetic. And I was like, I know what to do. So the lady, so this place is like a Chinese place, I think. And the lady was Chinese. So like, May, come here. If you're apologetic, don't worry. Fish can teach you something to say. I can tell you how to apologize to her. She's like, really? What do I say? I was like, if you want to say sorry to her, you need to say, 对不起，我的可爱宝贝. That's how you say sorry in Chinese. She's like, really? I was like, yeah. So just copy me, okay? Copy me. All right, so repeat after me. 对不起. She's like, 对不起. Yeah, good job. 我的可爱宝贝. I was like, yeah, you gotta say that to her. You gotta say that for her. Trust me. She's gonna be so happy. And then you don't need to like, you know, you don't have to pay for the glass. That's just how you say sorry really politely in Chinese. And she believed me. And she was she happy? Well, the thing is, we were like looking for the lady everywhere and we couldn't find her. So we didn't get to say it, unfortunately. And also Jack and Lan kept stopping us. They're like, no, Fish and May, come outside. I was like, I kept trying to drag May back inside to find the lady, but they kept stopping us. Killjoys. What do you mean setting her up? Trust me, the lady would have been so happy. Imagine, I would say, 对不起，我的可爱宝贝. I would have said it to her. I wasn't allowed to go. They were stopping us. They just don't allow us to have fun. What's the real translation? It means I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm extremely sorry for being a bad person. That's what it means, yeah. In a really polite way. So everyone, write it down. Okay, if you want to say sorry in Chinese in a really polite way, 对不起，我的可爱宝贝. I can't guarantee you I'm pronouncing it right because I'm not Chinese and I'm self-taught and I don't know tones, so I'm probably saying it completely wrong. But that's how you say it. Okay. Alright, everyone? Write it down. Write it down. Trust me, Chinese people will be so impressed. They'll be so impressed. Wait, hold on. Catching up with the chat. The VTuber standee auction was crazy. It was so funny because I got a DM from Bree. So, Bree was like, oh my god, Fish, your standee auction is going crazy right now. You need to see this. I was like, I'm not there. I'm not there. I can't. I'm on my way to the meet and greet stuff. And she was just like giving me the live account of what was going on at the standee auction. It was really funny. Apparently, Iron Mouse's standee went for the most. I was begging for TRiGGERPHiSH during the auction, but they only did it at the end. The auction is usually at a certain time, like a very specific time. Personally, I assume there's still 1 or 2 high-profile bad stories about VTubers and applied to the whole lot. You think so? I just assume they just don't like real girls. Fish, why do you have cat ears and a tail? That's a good question. I had no idea I had that on. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I think I just had that on from last time, that's why. The auction over some of the standees almost came to blows at some point. It was really funny. Oh, like Delta. I'm ready to throw it down! Yeah, they were talking about that afterwards as well. I think that was quite funny. I'm assuming everyone was doing it in, like, you know, good faith. Everyone was just having a bit of fun. Everyone was just having a giggle. You know? You all like to have a little giggle here and there. First time I saw a VTuber, I was like, huh? This isn't Hatsune Miku. What the hell? Imagine Hatsune Miku as a VTuber. W, thank you so much for the super chat. One of my clubs anime have ever said that VTubers look like zombies. Okay. I mean, I could look like a zombie. Wait, hold on. I can look like a zombie. I'm hungry, I'm zombie. That's me. That's me when I turn into a zombie and I eat you guys. Simple. It was because my friend was posting a lot about VTubers and I was annoyed by it, but I didn't want to watch one. So it was like a way... Oh, excuse not to watch VTubers. So when you watch VTubers, you started liking them. Ah! Key lime pie is my favorite dessert, so I'm glad to hear. It's so good. It's probably like the best cheesecake, I think. Please thank you for the super chat! Tip, I guess because the fish came back. I'm back, but I didn't bring the milk. We know what you wanted to say. My whole heart. I'm putting my whole heart in it. Yeah, also VTubers told me to say that Otakuthon treats their guests really well. Yeah, it's not even just the VTuber guests. In general, they just treat they treat all the guests very well there, not just the VTubers. All their guests. It's just a very good team, I think, Otakuthon. Like, I don't know any other con that compares, to be honest. I'm glad to hear that Montreal treated you right. I loved Montreal. I know people like, you know, there's other, like, a lot of people like shill Toronto. I don't know. I liked Montreal. Montreal was kind of like, it's kind of like, if Paris and New York had a baby, that would be Montreal. There's also Oshi Uplink, new convention with the same style as Animathon that just passed. Oh, is it the same style as Animathon? I would like to go to Oshi Uplink one day. I heard the first one was very good. One day was not enough, so I had to go for 3 days. For Otakuthon? That's a concerning pairing. What do you mean, huh? What do you mean? Montreal was literally like Paris, but New York. I don't know how to say this, okay? That's literally what it was. There's so many great things to check out. So hard to sacrifice one panel to another. They had this panel where they show you how to sew little clothes for your nuigurumi, like your little baby, like your little plushies. They'll teach you how to make clothes and accessories for your tiny nuis. Otaku donuts so much and I wish I could go, but I didn't have the money after doing both Anime Expo and Off-Kai. Yeah, everything's so close together, but I think it's good that Canada does have something. Because not everyone can go to Off-Kai. Still keeping that tea bag. No! Drink the tea! Otaku donut is already so big, it's hard to believe they're running out of space. So I was told that the capacity of that building is 40,000. And it reached about 37,000, so I think they're okay for now. Fish, I need to know, what did the metal engraved gift you got the meet and greet say? So that was a gift from Sir Simple. I'm gonna share that later today in stream. Did you have maple syrup with pancakes or something at a cafe or restaurant here in Montreal? I haven't. I didn't have that because I'm gonna be honest. I was waking up early every single day until Saturday because I was working on my panels. I made the panel like all by myself. The writing the script, doing the research, blah blah blah. Elliot helped out with making the base of the PowerPoint, but I still had to like add to it and blah blah. So I had a lot of work to do. So every day I was waking up early. I was not eating because I was just so busy working. And then it wasn't until like after the panel happened on Saturday, it was like I could breathe. Finally, I can just relax because there was just so much to do. おはようございます。日本もだいぶ涼しくなってきましたよ。台風の季節だけど。ああ、そうだよね。台風大丈夫？ There's a big typhoon in Japan and like the stations are flooding. Like Chiba was flooding, and people who are flying in from Narita because it's Comiket this weekend, right? So people are flying into Japan like now, and everyone was trapped at the airport because of the typhoon. It's crazy. Damn, I recognize that name. Is it that one's Twitch mod? Oh my god. But yeah, it was funny. It was so fun in karaoke. Sasimo, thank you so much for the super chat! Fish bullying her gen mates, adding that to the Google Doc. I did not bully May. I'm not a bully, okay? I was teaching May Chinese. If anything, I'm an educator and I'm not being fat enough. What's the question, Fish? Do you know some French since you're in Quebec? Désolé. Bonjour. Ça va? Ça va bien. Au revoir. There you go, I spoke French. That's all I know. I can't speak my full French, otherwise I'll be flexing on you guys. Oh my god, wait, sorry, I'm falling behind on the chat a little bit. I think they had your standing near the end because of the overlap with the meet and greet. Oh really? Did they do that? Aww. That's good actually. She speaks the truth. Everybody is hard to say sorry. Wait, Hami, are you Chinese? Do you know how to speak Chinese? Debuchi, Hami, Debuchi. 可爱朋友 Hami 小朋友 I heard that even before the VTuber boom, idols are often not welcome at cons, but the culture is a lot better in that regard nowadays. I have no idea, actually, about idols in cons. There's no giggling to be had when fighting for your life to take your Oshi home. So, Prinny also was like to everyone in Off-Kai apparently, I'm winning this fish standee. I'm winning her. And everyone's like, okay, Prinny, you can have it. Have you ever bet on a standee with your life on the line? You know, it's funny because Julie ended up getting 2. So Simple gifted the Bree standee to her. Yeah, she did. She got the Bree standee, I saw it. If you're a zombie, I'd be completely safe because zombie should be full after one bite. Hey! Hey, if I were a zombie, I'd have a bigger appetite, so you'd better watch out, buddy. Nobody, thank you so much for the super chat. I think the fastest option was yours, and I remember I was like, but it fast. I left the room and had 800 and 1,000. Yeah, her one I think sold for 1,000. I don't think people bought it for above that. And her one was the highest one after that. Thank you for the super chat again. It's the second con in my life. First one was Quebec. Oh, glad. I hope you enjoyed it. It's more like if London and Paris had a baby. No, because we don't have those sort of New York style skyscrapers in London. Like those massive, massive skyscrapers in New York. Those are what you see in Montreal, and like Parisian architecture, but like massive size. Like I've seen Parisian architecture obviously in Paris, right? But the scale of it is not as big as it is in Montreal. Paris but New York doesn't sound pleasant? No, it's really beautiful though. It's really it's like a mix of modern and French architecture. And just massive. It's just everything's so big. Whenever I met Torontonians at Oshi Uplink, they were glazed or target them having amazing management, proper organization, and everything. At least for the VTuber stuff, I can agree they did well. Yeah, I mean, this year, again, it's experimental because they got moved to the Oasis area. So things were, you know, first time for them. But I think despite that, it did go well after the first day, especially. 40k next year, Trials? I hope not, because then they'll have to find somewhere else to go. Well, after you start using the surrounding Chinatown as extension if it keeps up. I think, okay, yeah, because it's already really crammed at like 37k. I've never been to a con before, but next time you've been in London, can I try to attend? Oh, Stealthy Cooper, are you British? It's not London, but Vexpo is next month in September. It's in Birmingham, so you'd have to take the train to Brum, but I think there's going to be lots of VTuber fans there, so if you're into that, you should definitely check it out. Did Elliot ever forgive you for not getting her the pink digestives? I feel so guilty about that. So I bought... Okay, so I was gonna buy her pink digestives closer to the time because it's been very hot in the UK. So I didn't want it to melt. So I actually bought the pink digestives. I stuck it in the fridge thinking, yeah, I'm gonna keep it cool. I'm gonna take it out just before I leave so it doesn't melt. Guess who left the pink digestives in the fridge? Me! I left it in the fridge! And then Elliot didn't get the pink digestives. But it's okay. If I go back to Japan this year, I'll take it to her. Oh, hey, Hibana Trickster, thank you so much for meeting me in Otakuthon. Wait, what name did you go by there? I took everyone's name so I could write it on their checkies. Aren't I a pro, guys? Well, May's too trusting. She should trust me. I'm educational. The toxic geriatric millennial bullying her genmate. I just want to say, okay, guys, in response to the geriatric comment, actually, so I was talking to May today. We were talking about learning dances. So if we ever get like a 3D, we could do some dances together. And we were talking about like older dances like Luka Luka Night Fever, right? And she was like, yeah, kids these days, they don't know all the good old song. And then I was like, yeah, but that's why it's our duty to teach them the culture. You know, the good songs from the past, the culture. We need to bring back the culture. She's like, we should form a geriatric idol group, is what she said. That's crazy. I've never been called geriatric in my life. I put your tea bag with the chocolate in a frame. I would never eat it. I want to preserve it. No! You guys, okay, guys, if you got tea bag and chocolate from me, please eat it and please drink it. Don't preserve it. Chinatown was also next to Otakuthon. Yeah, I managed to go and check it out a bit with Elia. Because we walked through it to go to the cinema. When I was in union, all the Chinese students used to say sorry to each other, and I asked about it, they said it's easier to say in English. Oh, sorry. Straight out of Chinatown, New York! Wait, are you actually from New York, Hammy? Wait, are you actually from New York? Does that mean you're going to be in ANYC? Oh, Zatolo! I guess you could call Montreal or Paris built a century later. I don't know when Montreal was built. I don't know the history behind it, but the buildings are very, very beautiful. Like, it's incredibly beautiful. And I've just never seen buildings of that size and scale before, because obviously in Paris, everything's much smaller. You'd love Quebec City. It's got a lot of tourist spots and restaurants. Oh, is that not in Montreal? The VTuber meet and greet last year was a disaster. Oh my god, it was. Do you know why? Do you know why last year's meet and greet was a disaster? Guys, look at this. Let me show you. Last year's Otakuthon meet and greet. This is preposterous. Guys, I have no word. Where is it? This one? Oh, guys, I have no words. Sorry, this is big. How could they do this to me? How could they do this to me? Look at this. This is what we're talking about last year. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know they spoke French over there last year, so I was like, they're trolling me, right? But now I'm thinking maybe it's because they don't know English too well. They call me TRiGGERPHiSH! They call me TRiGGERPHiSH! The professional haters. They hate me. They hate me. They don't even know how to spell my name. Amelia, thank you for the super chat. Please take it out of the frame. Please eat it. Free carrot milk is good. Okay, so that's the thing, right? I got you guys British chocolate. Now, imagine my utter surprise when I went to a Montreal supermarket. I went to, oh, I don't know what it's called. It's like initials, like letters. I went to a supermarket. Red logo, and it's like letters. I can't remember what it's called. And I saw British chocolate there. I saw dairy milk. I saw caramel, whatever that is. Some sort of IGA. Yeah, that's right. IGA. I went to IGA and I was so shocked to see British chocolate. I even saw crunchy. I saw dairy milk. I saw all the British chocolates. I was like, what the hell? I brought all this British chocolate for them, but they already have it. They already have it. So I just gave them British chocolate for no reason. They already have it over there. And actually, so I did buy it. So I went to IGA and I bought a lot of stuff there, including chocolate that British chocolate. I bought the Canadian version because I think it's made in Canada, so it must be made differently. So I'm gonna do a stream where I compare Canadian chocolates to their British counterpart. So that's gonna happen. Oh my god, I have so much stuff to show you guys. It was awesome meeting you. Talking about the panel was a lot of fun. Yes, thank you so much, Satolo. It was nice meeting you too. You still haven't seen the pink ones? They're in the supermarkets. They're in the supermarkets. The raspberries and cream one, I think. Thank you for the digestive and tea. That was low-key my breakfast that day. Did you guys get enough tea and you only got one biscuit, right? Is that really enough for you guys? Oh, you're Antoine! The Lebanese accent guy. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, Satella, I remember you too. The sub-30 geriatric. Imagine calling people within that age range geriatric. Oi, that's infringing on my uncle's rights! Tell that to me. I ate it on the metro ride home. It was melting. Okay, good. As long as you eat it. I ate all the candies immediately! And that's why you're stupid, Beans. I'm joking. That's why you're bored. No, preserved as a family treasure. Don't preserve it! I got a caramel. You can't have gotten a caramel because caramel doesn't exist in the UK. Do you mean caramel? The caramel dairy milk? Eat the goodies, keep the packaging. Do not keep the packaging. Throw it away. It's old Quebec. I definitely want to go back to Montreal or Quebec. I definitely want to look around. I was just way too tired because I was so busy. But next time I want to go back, I'm in a more relaxed state. Fellow East Coasters, hope to see y'all at Anime NYC. Oh my god, Hammy! We're gonna be at Anime NYC, so you can check out the Aegis-Link booth. Say hi to Yoe again. And say hi to Dan and Tom and Alex. The team. I've been needing to ask, isn't it a lot of sugar if you have that many digestives or that tea, or do you not use sugar? Did you not ask that question and I answered it already? But like I said, we don't eat biscuits with every single cup of tea we have. And we eat 1 or 2 per cup of tea. But yeah, if you only have it once a day or whatever, it's not a lot. And also we walk a lot in the UK. Oh my god, TRiGGERPHiSH, my favorite streamer. Maybe they were just taking the piss. I don't know. So I'm like halfway thinking, no, either taking the piss or they just genuinely didn't know how to spell my name. TV, thank you for the super chat, TRiGGERPHiSH. I never lining up for that. I remember meeting you at Offplay last year. And you were in cosplay and you look pretty. But my Oshi egg was born that day. I'm not an egg! I'm not an egg! You spelled my name wrongly in the autograph you wrote and read like the Spanish. And nobody thank you for the super chat. I spelt your name the way you spelt it to me. You didn't say I spelled it. I made you spell it out loud and I wrote down what you said. Wish I could be my Oshi TRiGGERPHiSH again. Shut up. Thank you for the stupid chat so simple. No! TRiGGERPHiSH isn't real. Dairy Milk's kind of bad these days. I know. I feel bad, like, you know, getting Dairy Milk for everyone. I feel guilty because it's like not good chocolate anymore. But it's still, you know, it's still British chocolate. Canadians have superb taste. I'm telling you, the food in Canada was very good. And you know what? I took my Monoprix bag there. So that's the French supermarket. I was shopping there with my French supermarket bag. Wait, is caramel the doing of the British? I thought it was like international. Like it's dairy milk, but it's for international markets. Because we don't really have caramel here in the UK. But I think they had it in Australia. IGA collab when? Oh my god. IGA collab? Me? But being from your Oshi makes it special. No, but it's not like I signed those packets of chocolate. Just throw it in the bin. Like Pretty said, it's triple filling and tasty when it's from the Oshi. No, it's just rubbish. Just take a picture and remember it. Fish needs to try ketchup and all dress crisps. Okay, so Julie, okay, I'm gonna show you guys my souvenirs that I bought from when I was in Otakucon or when I was in Montreal. I did buy ketchup and all dress crisps. Now I had the saddest thing to tell you guys. My crisps popped open in my suitcase. So I bought this massive bag of Sun Chips and ketchup Doritos, and they burst open in my suitcase. So I just had crisps all over my suitcase. It was so sad! Pretty sure caramel is sold in Sainsbury's. Oh, okay, so I think they did recently bring caramel into the UK, but it's not like originally from the UK. Where do you put the piss once you take it? That's a very philosophical question, Melody. I'm not really sure. Where does the piss go once you take it? That's something we need to ponder over. Nobody, thank you so much for the super chat. No, they were 100% serious. I remember at least 3 staff members being there when they wrote it. No! There's no... You know what? It's that simple. I'm going to send it to the team. I want to ask them who wrote it and if they were serious. I need to drink water. Hold on. Bah! I just drank like 200 mils of water in one go. I think it might have been like... I think I know which staff member might have written it. I'm gonna ask if it's them. Ah, yes, even in France, she goes to the posh shop. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Wait, Monoprix is it? Wait, is Monoprix? Is it a posh shop? No way! Wait, is it actually? Is it actually a posh shop? It's basically my favorite reusable bag. The type that folds up. I love the pattern, I love the design, and the quality is really good. So I take it everywhere with me, to the point I brought it to the UK from Japan. Because it was in my bag in Japan, right? I actually brought it with me all the way to the UK, and I regularly use that bag. Oh my god, I didn't know it's like the Waitrose of France. That's so funny. I don't like caramel because like white chocolate, but worse. I agree with you, Mr. Five. It's literally just sugar. It's not proper chocolate. Hi, Berserk. How you doing? Not the crisps. I know, my suitcase, burst open all the crisps. Was it tasty? So basically, I did try one cheeky ketchup crisp. It was really tasty, but I didn't want to tell you guys that because I was going to do a tasting stream. I was going to pretend it's going to be my first time trying it. But I did. I ate one. I ate a single crisp and it was really tasty. It's okay. I sealed them up so they're going to stay crispy. I put them back inside the packet and I sealed them up. It was very tasty. The suitcase ate it first. I know, so greedy. It didn't even pay me. Sounded like how to clean up. Thankfully, not all of it fell out, just a little bit. I require more auspicious mind to strengthen my philosophical spirit. Ah, yes. Insert philosophical Chinese quote here. I remember they wrote TRiGGERPHiSH and then they traded TRiGGERPHiSH. There's no way they did that deliberately. There's no way! I didn't know it was a posh shop. It just looked like the only shop that looked like it had what I wanted. I'm just saying it looked like the most presentable supermarket and looked like the nicest one. That's why I went in there, okay? The gluttony that they speak of in the Bible? No! It's because it fell out and it smelled really good and I wanted to try it. Just like, you know, like I wanted to prepare for my stream. I wanted to prepare for my stream. You know? And in preparation for my stream, I had to try it, and it was really delicious. Quebec are cooking with the tomato ketchup flavored Doritos. I would eat that every day. Actually, I got ketchup flavored Walker's crisps in the UK as well. Remember I told you guys when Fishbro came to stay the first time, and he opened my snack cupboard, and then he found my ketchup crisps, and then he ate them all. No, it wasn't Fishbro. It was Billy, my cousin. Sorry, not Fishbro. Sorry. I mean, Fishbro still did eat my food. But, so I have a cousin, and a younger cousin, and he visited a few times to my current flat while my sister was here. And he opened my snack cupboard. So he's got diabetes, like type 1 diabetes. So sometimes he gets really, really hungry. So he was having a low blood sugar and he was in his hunger mode and he went through my snack cupboard and he was like, oh my god, Fish, can I have your crisps? I was like, okay, you couldn't have one. You could have one. And then he ate all of my ketchup crisps. So I had to buy more. But I do like ketchup crisps. I'll frame my checky where I post like Zets with you. It's unforgettable. Oh yeah, I was supposed to write Good Morning Rider on it. I had to sign like 40 checkies. I had 1 hour to sign and decorate 40 checkies. I didn't get to decorate and sign them all nicely. Some of them were so messed up looking. It was really sad. I wish I had more time. But it is what it is. I didn't check the name of the chocolate, just tasted like caramel. Oh. Returned home and no one offered me a dinner bath for themselves. They hate me. You need to get a wife skit. This is why the intro was long. She was tasting it. No, I unpacked my suitcase yesterday. It's making me want to eat some Monster Munch. I saw some in the supermarket today. I was thinking of buying it, but I didn't because I'm so chubby right now. I need to just not eat any more junk. Did you try the Quebec poutine and cheese? Thank you for the super chat. No video. I did try poutine. I did. I don't think I'm a fan of poutine. It just tastes like drunk people food. I was never in a state where I needed to eat that kind of food. Ketchup Walkers does taste different to Canadian ketchup Lay's. Oh, really? See, I didn't buy the ketchup Lay's. I bought the ketchup Dorito. YT-Book, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Oh, Zatolo, welcome. So thank you to YT-Book. Thank you for the checkies. No, I'm so glad so many of you came and said hi to me. So popular. You know what? A lot of the people who came were from like the panel, from the tea panel. And a lot of the people from the tea panel were like, oh, I'm just a random anime fan and I saw your panel and you're doing tea, so I just decided to come here. I don't know anything about VTubers, by the way. I literally had this guy cosplaying as Piccolo He's like, hey, yo, yeah, I just came to your panel because I thought it was cool. I don't know anything about VTubers, by the way. What's a VTuber, by the way? So I had all these like anime fans who just found my panel, met me through my panel, thought I was funny, and then came to my meet and greet because they just thought I was funny in the panel. Guys, I'm such a clown. The dap me up Piccolo. Yeah, him. It was so cool. Oh yeah, you're right. The end's barely enough time till the con closes. Yeah, I didn't choose that time. That's all I'm gonna say. I would have rather. Wish I had a meet and greet on Saturday. But it is what it is. Fish did so much for all of us. Cheer her on. It's okay. I don't know if I get to come back next year or not. If I do, I'll make it even better. You know, one thing with the event is I got to meet some new friends. Yeah, that's a great part about like VTuber stuff as well, because you could just like meet people who also like the same Oshis or meet new Oshis as well. And yeah, it's nice. TV, thank you so much for the super chat. Get breakfast poutine next time is no gravy. But having chips for breakfast is very gluttonous, I feel. A lot of new fans this year. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, lots of people will discover me, but it doesn't necessarily mean they'll stay. Obviously, if they stay, that will be very wonderful, but if they don't, that's also okay. It was nice to meet people regardless. Piccolo means is a Chad. He was just an anime fan, just walking in. It's like, yeah, I just saw your panel, enjoyed your tea panel, thought you were funny, so I came to say hi the next day at your meet and greet. See, those are the kind of anime fans I like. Those kinds of people. Anime North, were you there? I did a meet and greet at Moso Box's booth for Anime North. But yeah, I don't know. I've had a really good experience at Otakuthon. I want to talk about my... All these flies getting in my room. It's so bad, guys. You know, because the weather is really hot now in the UK. Apparently, it's becoming a good place for bugs to thrive. You know what that means, right? There might be the other bug, the type I really, really hate. Exactly, they thrive in this sort of weather and humidity. And there's another. I heard there have been G sightings. Jackass, I heard too. And you know, when I was walking home from today, when I was walking home today, I the feeling of the atmosphere and the humidity made me think if I saw a G on the ground right now, I would not be surprised. With the way the weather was feeling and the air was smelling, it was like perfect G conditions. Please, I don't want the UK to be like this. I don't want the UK to become like Asia. Please, please. No. Thank you for the super chat. Do you plan to participate in the THASICon? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. But any cons that we do participate in, it will be announced in on the Aegis-Link Twitter page and Discord, I think. So just look out for that. I watched some of your previous streams after going to your panels, and I'll definitely be a regular. What? So you met me at the panel. You thought I was super, super cool and intelligent. Oh my god, you saw me like in teacher mode, and now you're seeing me in baby mode. So you came to my panel. You thought I was super cool and intelligent and really generous and kind and strong and tough and truthful. And you're like, whoa, I want to check out her streams. Exclamation mark Blaze, by the way. I want to check out her streams. She's so cool. I mean, which previous streams did you watch? Did it change your mind? Oh, there was this one guy who cosplay Shadow from the Evidence of Shadow. He attended every single VTuber meeting at Otakuthon. Oh, who was that? Did he attend mine? Which one was that? Stop bringing the sun with you. This is not my fault. I did not bring the sun with me. UK is like, it's on its like 5th or 6th heat wave. How did the weather in Montreal compare to home? It was actually really hot in Montreal too, but it was more tolerable heat. Like the heat here, I don't know what it is. It's just not. It's kind of painful. Whereas in Montreal, like it felt fine like going outside. I didn't feel like I was like suffering or anything. Y'all like the heat. We're blasting AC here in Yankee Land. No, we don't like the heat actually. I would like AC too. If it's getting bad already, is something gonna get worse in the future? Then what am I supposed to do? Move to Iceland? Colder weather's going to save us in so many ways. Because California doesn't seem too bad now, huh? Yeah, the Sayu's place, like if I were to move to California, I'd be moving to Sayu's flat. Sayu's flat doesn't have AC. At the moment, she's flat sharing in a different place, and that flat has AC. But the flat that she owns, or the house that she owns or whatever, that one doesn't have AC. It's too late. The G invasion has already begun and they cannot be stopped. Well, I didn't see one when walking home, thankfully. So I'm hoping it hasn't reached this area. They didn't say all that. Yes, they did, Sir Simple. Alright, I read their brain. I read their mind. I'm a mind reader. I'm checking out the stream because you seem so cool. See? 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 People think I'm cool, guys. Listen, Chips. Just because you guys think I'm not cool, just because you guys are certified hate watchers, you don't have to be jealous. Okay? You're just jealous because I've got new people coming here who think I'm really cool. New people think I'm really cool and tough and cold. And you guys are just jealous. See, you've changed. Guys, you've changed. You don't like me anymore because I'm popular? Huh? Is that how it is? Is that how it is? Oh, it's me, the shadow guy. Oh, hello, Matt. So that was you, the shadow guy. I'm glad you got to say hi. You're very funny. It's very humid. That's why it's incredibly humid right now. Come to think of it, Montreal's cooling down this week. You really do to bring the heat with you. It was so bad. Like, as soon as I got to, when I was back in the UK for like 4 days, right, after Offkai, it was a heat wave in the UK. As soon as I got back, the day I landed, there was a heat wave in the UK. The day I left, the heat wave stopped in the UK and it started in Montreal. It stopped in Montreal the day I left and it restarted in the UK the day I landed. How does that work? Tell me how that works. How does that work? It's insane. I saw your intro in the Love Live voiceover and I said I have to make you my Oshi. Oh my god, you're one of those like Oshi hoppers. The Oshi headers, the people like just change new Oshis all the time. Yeah guys, we did this Love Live dub panel and I was voicing Maki. So with Maki I was kind of just talking like, I was like, hey, it's not like I have to call you by your name or anything. I was doing like that kind of voice. And then I did Hanayo's voice. Oh, can someone please help me? Oh, I really want to eat my rice. She said poo head. Oh yeah! I also voiced there was these little boys in the beginning of the episode we were voicing, and they're like, ha ha, poo head, poo head. So I did a little boy's voice as well. I was like, hey, she's a poo head, poo head, poo head. And I sounded really good. I actually sounded exactly like a little boy. So I think I could be a voice actor. Hi guys, I can be a voice actor. I can be the official young boy voice actor. How do you feel about Montreal summer heat compared to the UK heat? It's much more tolerable there. I'd rather be there for the summer, honestly. But I was also staying in a very nice hotel. So, I don't know. Miteru. Honto. My Hanayo voice. I assume window units would actually fit there though. What, in Sayu's flat? I think she wants to get like a central aircon thing installed in her flat. Miss TRiGGERPHiSH is cool and humble because she owns several Lambos. See, the thing is, right, I own like 80 Lambos and I haven't shown off a single time. Like, you know, I haven't bragged about it. Because we've got guests today. Alright, I don't brag to my guests. I think you're cool, I just don't want to admit it because of my insecurities. Average hate watcher, that's literally everyone in the chat right now. They don't know what they've signed up for yet. Ignore that guy called Sharpshort77. That's a Discord. That's a Twitch mod, by the way. Fun fact, he made me a tea drinker. I bought some Yorkshire tea when I went back from a Tuckathon. Oh, wait, really? Okay, so the thing is, I forgot to, like, reiterate to everyone. I know I gave everyone free tea. But the tea that I gave you guys is best had with milk and maybe a little bit of sugar as well. But it will taste better with milk. Like, a lot of you guys said, oh, I wasn't really a fan of, like, the cherry bakewell. The cherry bakewell tastes much better with milk. Damn. You seem so tough and cool and whatnot. Yeah, I'm pretty tough and pretty cool. I try not to brag about it because I'm really humble, exclamation mark glazed. I got so into meeting each VTuber, it was stronger than me. I just did go ahead to meet all. That's nice though, I'm glad you got a memory of meeting all the VTubers. YTbo, thank you so much for the gifted memberships! Whoa! Oh my god, what an amazing... Wow. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome, Holy Pornu. Welcome, Ghost of Mint. Welcome, Dangerous. Welcome, Kazuma, and whoever Mafu is. Good. Congratulations on the memberships. Now you can use emotes. Everyone use chip emotes in the chat right now. Right now. Why is the sun so obsessed with you? Kind of weird. Must be because of all my Lambos. Must be all my Lambos. Pick someone, send her to the permafrost site. I wish. Oshi hoppers. Yeah, people who like just change their Oshis. Like, oh my god, this person seems so cool. Now they're gonna become my Oshi. I'm something of always said to myself. That's me. I must admit that fondue panel was the first time I ever watched anything related to Love Life. Fondue? Do you mean the the voice dub? The fan dub? Oh yeah, what's her name? Kyurin was a very good Nico as well. Nico! As an viewer, when does the cool factor of fish fade? Never! I'm literally always cool! I'm literally the coolest streamer you'll ever meet. Holy heck, fish is actually humorous. Humongous, but also humorous. I'm a humorous humongous. Did you meet Lillian? I have no idea who that is. Guys, remember the rules. Don't mention other VTubers here, please. I will be removing these comments, and if you do that again, you get banned, alright? Please read the rules, or you will be hit with the ban, alright? I'm not afraid to ban people. Me and my 3 chins. Can't confirm fish stalked me in real life, so I never met her. One day I'm gonna release the pics. One day, where one of the pics will be released. Alright guys, I need to re-moisten my towel. It's already dry. You can't hear the water, can you? Do you hear the water? Can you hear that? No, you can't hear it. There we go. She always does. I just like, hold on. I just got my towel. I just like catching the chips in the wild and seeing what they're up to in the wild. So it's like, you know, a nature documentary when you see potatoes in the wild and you just take pictures of them. That's what I did. It's true, she bans me all the time for talking about toes. Yasu, you're not even here anymore. You can hear a little bit. You had the water. You guys can stalk my fish. I'm not stalking. What? Is it a crime to be around the convention? Anyway, I only exist in virtual form, so you guys can't see me, but I can see you. Is that a crime? Exactly, the chips in their natural habitat. I'm literally like one of those field researchers. I remember going out of that concert room at Vexpo and seeing a picture of it. So there was I can't remember, there was like a concert in Vexpo and I saw some of you guys go in, and then I didn't go into the concerts, right? Because they know that I'm, you know, I exist in virtual form, so no one can see me, so I could just like float inside. And I took a picture from the back, directly pointed at the chips. Fish likes to get fresh chip pics to put in the frame for when she misses us. That is not true. I would never do that, ever. I'm just happy to see a VTuber that's Kamen Rider and Gundam. I'm sure there are more. I'm sure there are more VTubers who are into Kamen Rider and Gundam. But yeah, for those who are experiencing the fish for, you know, the fish for the first time, I do a lot of chatting. I do yap a lot. I've got just so much to talk about, and I do talk about like funny stories IRL. I talk about my brother and sister a lot, and I talk about what else do I talk about? My gen mates. Yeah, I talk about stuff a lot. So if you don't get a reference of who I'm talking about, I'm happy to like give you a quick recap of who is who. And I do a lot of karaoke streams. So we've got a karaoke coming up on Saturday, and I do tend to do Kamen Rider and Gundam songs in my karaoke's as well. And we do watch-alongs for Overclock members. I haven't been good with that lately because of the lack of time. But we do usually do like, you know, Gundam watch-alongs, and the next one's gonna be a Kamen Rider watch-along. So yeah, if you guys are interested in all that stuff, please keep up to date with me. Oh, Piccolo's here. That guy, that's the Piccolo guy. The dap me up guy. Keep up the good yaps. I need to drink more water. Okay, so a quick recap of oh my god, the pre-stream yap was 1 hour and a half. All right, guys. Now I'm gonna get to the actual scheduled content of the stream. Fish has seen me at my most embarrassing, so it doesn't matter. She finds me in the world. I wish I could have seen you at Off Kyrie, because I kind of wanted to see. I kind of wanted to see you wearing those fish tops in the wild. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, okay, quick recap of Otakuthon. Even non-yap streams have prescribed yaps. Yeah, but it's a yap about a specific thing, right? It's a yap about Otakuthon, so I was doing just my catch-up first, and now I'm gonna do the Otakuthon themed yap. Kamen Rider watch along? Yes, I'm just trying to decide what to watch first. I don't know if I want to watch O's or Build or Double with you guys first. I missed 1 hour pre-stream yaps. You guys missed me because I was away. Thanks for the heads up about Vexpo. Maybe I'll go to meet you and some other remnant. Yeah. Go check out Vexpo if you want to go there. It's a good con, I think. Let out your yap. Let your yap out, King. I'm doing it. It's been like 2 weeks of built-up yap. 3 weeks. I do it all the time. The next fish top is the Watashi one. Wait, you still haven't posted a picture of all 4 of your tops for you. It's a good yap. I'm really glad you like my candy gifts. Oh yeah, I need to take a picture of the other... I forgot to take the picture of the other gifts. I need to do that. Maybe now. Ryuko's always goated. I think I want to show them more newer series first. 10 days of no yap. I just wish that I could just like take you guys around in my pocket and then like, you know, feed things into your head. Like, whoa, look at this, guys. X8 could be cool. No. No. I will not be doing X8 as well. X8, watching it once was enough for me. I don't need to watch it again. X8 is definitely not... X8 is watch once and forget about it series for me. The forbidden 4th fish top. I've seen 3 of them. Where was the 4th one, Ryu? But anyway, yeah. So, going to recap. I want to watch O's. I keep getting triggered when you're talking about Gav in your Maruzaku. Stop watching Gav. Don't feel like you have to finish Gav before watching anything else. Drop Gav. You don't need to watch Gav. Don't worry. Were you scolded by the hotel workers last stream? What last stream? What are you talking about? This is my first ever stream I've done. What do you mean? Gav is bored. I didn't enjoy X8 either, especially the Palad stuff. Yeah, X8 was kind of snooze. I mean, I watched it. At least I watched all of it. It wasn't like, I don't know, a ghost situation where I stopped at episode 2. But it was like I could stomach it, but I'm not gonna watch it twice. But the Zaku chips. Okay, Gav is cute. The theme is cute, but it's just not a good series. Wow, is this a debut stream? It is not a debut stream. What are you talking about? Okay, but the X8 opening is fire, I can't lie. The music is good in X8. I like the theme and the music. It was just boring. Okay. Dan carried... Okay, Kuroto Dan carried X8. He was the best character. But, it's as a series, it's one that I wouldn't rewatch for sure. There's so many series I would rewatch or watch so many, like, multiple times. But X8 is not one of them. That's what I'm saying. We need to watch Build together. I'm hopeful for Mythe. Actually, I've been watching a few videos on Mythe, like the actor doing the henshin, and I've got high hopes on Mythe. Oh, Mice. I've got high hopes on Mythe. To be honest, I say that I need to finish Gav. I don't think I'll be getting back to it soon. Yeah, so just like drop it, Zaku. It's fine. I'm the fish, and the fish is giving you permission to drop Gav. Just drop it, bestie. Just go watch something else. Have a advice? Listen, I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Like, all of the Reiwa riders suck. They're not good. The last good series was Build, and I stand by that. Build was the last series that was actually a 10 out of 10 series. Oh, thank you so much for 18 months. Oh my god, what are you calling it? Guys, just giving birth to a tot. Any nice snacks for us? I need to show you guys what I got. But I'm gonna show you guys what I got after I tell you guys what happened in Otaku-ban. Anyway, so. What a take. It's the correct take. My takes are not wrong. Build? Tell me what series after Build was on Build's level. Go on, I'm waiting. I'm actually waiting. There is no rider after Build that was a 10 out of 10. I'm not saying all the other ones are bad. Some of them are bad. Build is not mid! Whoa! Okay, guys, that's all with the wrong opinion here. We don't listen to that guy. Anyway, we can't get distracted. So, anyway. So, Friday was the Aegis-Link panel. We did the Love Live fan dub. Like I said, I was doing Maki's voice, which is you guys are so annoying. And then I did Hanaya's voice. Oh wow! I really like some extra rice. Someone help me! That was Hanaya's voice. And I did the little boy voice, and that's all I did. And after that, hold on, let me check. I wrote down everything I did so I wouldn't forget to tell you guys. Let me check. Okay, so first... Phone, are you okay? Buh. My phone is struggling in this heat. But thank you so much for the super chat. Best Kamen Riders are classics from the 1950s to 1999. Buh. I choke. And yeah, no. The Showa series are very, very good. Okay, so Thursday, we had dinner with the Otakuthon staff, which is the VTuber section staff. So they had their like, department dinner, I guess, and the VTuber guests were there as well. So we all got to like meet each other and stuff like that, and say hi and get to know each other. And actually, so I think that dinner made me really fall in love with the Otakuthon staff. But so this is just the VTuber section staff, right? The VTuber department staff, and I really got to see their passion and like. They're just such nice people, and a lot of them had like wives or like partners, like long-term partners, and they brought their wives or their fiancés and stuff with them. And so the kind of the main guy who was in charge of the guests, he had his wife with him. So it was actually, the dinner was actually at his restaurant, and his wife sat on our table and she was so cute. She was so cute. So I think seeing them made me feel like all is right in the world. Like everyone was just working hard in their own way. Everyone's working passionately and they're not getting paid, right? Like in Otakuthon, it's a non-profit, so they don't get paid. They're just doing it all for free. And I think seeing their hard work and passion and how like everyone was almost like a family, like they were so close with each other and so friendly and so caring, and they just had things running like clockwork. And I remember the guy who was like in charge of the VTuber guests, he was like really tired, so he just sat down and he put his head in his hands, because like, you know, there was a lot of problems happening as well, because on Thursday night there were a lot of flights that were delayed, including Nan and May's, right? And there was like a lot of running around and panicking and things going on. And he just sat down and had his head in his hands. And his wife went over to him and started massaging his shoulders and patting his head. I was like, oh my god, I understand why you married her! I would marry her too! What a sweet girl! Oh my god. But, I don't know, it was so adorable. And like, that was the vibe that everyone had there. Like it was like literally like a family. Oh hi, welcome back. Hi Hanzo. Guys. Guys. I went to the Stoneforge. Okay, he's Okay, wait, you remember I told you guys in Off-Kai, I went to the Stoneforge booth, and I was actually with Rico at the time, and I was just looking at my own case going, whoa, what a nice PC case. And one of the guys who were working there was like, yeah, it's really cool. And I was like, oh nice, is it for sale? He's like, oh no, we're not selling it at the moment because we don't know if the VTuber wants it to be sold, and we don't know when it's going to be released. I was like, oh, what a shame. And then he looked at me like, don't I recognize your voice? You sound familiar. And I was like, no, I'm just a fan. I'm just a random fan, actually. He's like, are you sure? Your voice sounds really familiar. Are you sure? And I was like, oh, yeah. Just, you know, just a regular fan. I just walked away. And then it was later that weekend he realized like who I was. And he's like, oh my god, I knew it. Let's just say that might have happened to a certain someone at Otakuthon. Guys, you have to remember, right? I hide my fin when I'm in public. I hide my fin. I wear a wig. I'm in total disguise. Cause, you know, you guys have to remember, right? I'm a renowned hacker worldwide. Like, everyone knows who I am. There are people after me. Cause my hacking, let's just say, if I have a caught, then things can get real nasty. That's why I lived under a bridge. I was in hiding from the government, so I have to be in disguise. I can't just be showing my face in public, right? And my fin. So I've gotta hide the fin. I've gotta like tape it down, put a wig cap on top, wear a wig, and I've gotta hide my real hair because I've got loads of it, and I'm not bald. So I've gotta like scoop it all up in a wig cap and become bald. using a bald wig cap, and then I put hair on top. So that's why I have to be in disguise. I have to go undercover. I can't get caught. Because, guys, if I get caught, it means no streams. You don't want the TRiGGERPHiSH to stream? What if the TRiGGERPHiSH doesn't stream? She gets caught by the government and captured and thrown into prison. So you'll never see me again. That's why I had to go in disguise. So I went to Stoneforged on Sunday, I think. So actually, so let me tell you guys. Yeah, so I went to Stoneforged on Sunday, and I saw my case, and I was with, who was I with? I was with Lan, and we were just standing in front of the Stoneforge booth, and I was just like pointing to my case. Because, you know, Lan's logo, I mean, not Lan's logo. There's a logo on, there's a really cool logo on the case. And it was like really cool. And Lan was like, whoa, that's so cool. So she was taking a picture of my case. And we were just standing there. And then this guy comes over, he's like, he looks at me, he's like, hi, are you, like, I think he was saying something. And then he just looked at me like, wait a second. Are you? And I was like, hmm? I literally did the pointing meme, like, what, Tashi? I was like, no, I'm just a normal person. I don't know who you are. I don't know who that is. I just like the case. And then I went and saw Matt. So that's a Stoneforged CEO. And then I went to chat to Matt for a bit. And then Hunter came around and said, it is you! It is you! You tricked me! Guys, I love doing that to people. It's so funny. If TRiGGERPHiSH couldn't see if it was captured by the government, then we never government anymore. You don't know which government it will be capturing me. It's gonna be the MI5. Hiding the fin, but wearing a shirt that says, ask me about my VTuber hacking. Ask me about fishing techniques. She's having so much fun doing it. It's just like a perfect setup, you know? When they're like, are you? And I'm like, no. No. No, not really. I'm just a normal person, actually. No, not a VTuber. It was so funny because, like, I was looking at the cases and stuff, and it was really busy actually. The Stoneforged booth was really busy. It was doing really well, I think. Anyway, going back to chronological order, Friday was the panel. Thursday was a talkathon dinner with the staff, and I felt very energized by that because the staff were just so lovely, and you can tell they were really close friends with each other. And not only were they close friends with each other, they the word. Yeah, they're very close friends with each other, and they were just really kind. And the scene, that sort of family atmosphere was really nice, and it made me feel so like happy that I was in the hands of such a passionate and loving team. And I really loved meeting that the VTuber guest handler's wife. She was so cute, but she also did tarot card readings. So I thought that was super cool. Hi Jefflo, it's good to see you. So guys, Jefflo, if you guys were there in person at noon at the VTuber concert, Jefflo was there live singing and rapping and stuff. So that was very cool. So mixing like 2D and 3D is very cool. But yeah, that was Thursday. And then on Friday, that was day one of the con. So I met Stoneforged. So we had a kind of a meeting in the morning with Stoneforged before they went to the con to set up. We had a meeting regarding stuff. We had a meeting regarding stuff. Yes, super secret stuff. I wonder what kind of super secret stuff we were meeting about. Anyway, we had a meeting with Stoneforge in the morning, and Matt treated us to yummy, yummy, yummy food and drinks at the cafe. It was a really, really good cafe. I had a maple latte. It was so tasty, and I had a really fancy bagel as well. Oh, you're curious, aren't you, Zaku? You curious? You curious? You curious? Are you curious? You curious about what it could be? The meeting? So, cool things. There's gonna be cool things coming up in the future, and I'm really, really looking forward to certain cool things that will happen. I'm glad I will make a server back with Canada. Me too, me too. Wait, guys, I need to blow my nose. Be right back. Boiling with anticipation. Well, maybe in the member stream, because I know you guys are like, oh, we don't like spoilers. We don't spoilers suck. We don't want spoilers. But for those who are interested in spoilers, then on the membership stream on Sunday, I am willing to mention things. Because that was like one of the, that really sucked for me. Because like one of the perks of being a membership or Overclock one was I get to show you guys like sneak peeks of future things that are coming up. And but then you guys were like, no, I don't want to see. I want to keep things a surprise. I don't like spoilers. And like, but the whole point is I want to show you the things I'm working on. I want to show you guys I'm working so hard, and I want you guys to see what I've been working on. So I'll do what I did in the last membership stream. I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna show spoilers now. If you guys don't want to see spoilers, close your eyes or click off. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god! No! Pastel, did you just join the Overclock memberships because you want to find out the secrets? That's so damn funny. Oh my god. Pastel wants the spoilers so bad. Easy marketing. I didn't even try to do it that way. But there's so many things I've been working on that I really want to show you guys as little bits. There's a huge thing I'm working on. And I really want to show you guys like something. Oh my god, so simple. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Oh my god, Jaffa! Welcome! Hey, you know the gifted membership snipes have been doing really well lately. Well, in today's stream, rather. I lead others to a treasure I cannot possess. Well, for those who are Overclock memberships, do I ever get the spoiler? No. Only Overclock guys, if you're... Guys! Benny! No! Benny! I got sniped. You did get sniped. Benny, what the hell? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Guys, please, one at a time. Ladies, please, one at a time. You have to be an overclocked membership. You can't be overclocked if you're gifted. So if you're gifted, you won't be able to see it. But thank you. But you can use emotes. Everyone will get spoiled. No, they're not. They won't actually. But you can use emotes. You can use emotes. You can use the chip dance. Everyone chip dance right now. So to reiterate, member stream are only for overclocked members. So if you click the join button, you can see there's 2 tiers of membership. There's the bite-sized. Bite-sized do not get access to member streams or any kind of members in exclusive things. People usually do bite-sized for gifted, so that's why. Okay, all right, Dan. Everyone point and laugh at Dan who doesn't have a sub. But yeah, but you guys can. Bite-size can use emotes though, so you know. W emotes. Anyway, Yes, we had a super important meeting on Friday. And again, W May, W Lan, W Dan for attending that meeting because they had arrived in Montreal after like a billion-hour drive. For all the way from America, driving all the way to Montreal. And had like, I think 4 hours of sleep. If they slept 4 hours. They had very little sleep. And they still made it to the meeting, so W then. Oh! Ornstein! Welcome to the Overclock membership! You guys want the spoilers that bad? They drove to Montreal. Guys, do you remember what I told you what happened on Thursday? The flight delays. Lan and May's flight got cancelled. It wasn't just Lan and May. It wasn't just them. There was actually artists who were supposed to be boothing at Otakuthon, and their flights got cancelled too. I think because there was a storm, so all the flights were cancelled. So Dan had to like pick Lan and May up from like a station and drive 7 or 8 hours all the way to Canada, across the border and everything. Oh my god! Do I also need to start to find out what the secrets are? Well, you know one of the secrets. you know one of them. With the other ones you don't know. It's not like I'm curious about the spoilers or anything. You're so curious, aren't you? You're so curious. You're so curious. You want to know so bad. You want to know so bad, don't you? You want to know so bad. You want to know what the secrets are. But I'm not telling you. You have to become an Overclock membership to find out on Sunday. So anyway, guys, stop distracting me. So we had a very important meeting, very important meeting on Friday, and we're discussing very important things. Oh, my keyboard's running out of battery. Hold on. I think we should throw her in an abandoned well. Why would you want to throw me in a well? I'm just gonna float. Everyone's keeping secrets. Right. So that was Friday, and then after that, we had the Aegis-Link Love Live dub panel at 2:30. After that, I had the Moso Matsuri performance, and that was actually in the Oasis room, so that was super cool. So there were actually quite a few people who found me through Moso Matsuri, and so the thing is, the Moso Matsuri was kind of dead in the sense that everyone was just sitting down. And no one was doing Watergate, no one was cheering. I was like, come on, guys! This is a party! This is a party, everyone get out! So I made them... I actually had a set list in mind for Moso Matsuri, but I completely changed it on the fly, because I was like, okay, these guys are kind of quiet. I need to change my approach. So I sang Silhouette, you know, the na 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 na. Na 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 silhouette. So I sang that song. To be fair, it was after most people's workday late into the evening. True, maybe everyone was tired. But the thing is, like, usually in concerts, even if it's like last day Sunday and everyone's tired, people. I'm used to like the Waters doing Watergate, so that's why. So I actually sang. You mean from Boruto? From Boruto's dad's anime. So I sang Silhouette, and I made everyone stand up. Not only did I make them stand up, I made them do the Naruto run around the room. I made them do the Naruto run. I was just trying to get them up and active, you know? Get them, you know, hyped up. So everyone was like, I got most of them doing the Naruto run around the room. That was quite funny. And then, Chips, don't get jealous, alright? But I sang Ikanai Borderline at the end. I was doing the Naruto run at the time. Yay! You made them do cardio! I needed their hearts to be pumping so they could, like, you know, get excited. You made them do exercise? I was helping them, guys, okay? It just made me more tired. What, you're saying you didn't feel hyped up from it? And then I did Ikanai Borderline. Guys, no! It's not... Okay, listen. Pastels are pretty stinky. Guys. Guys, it's not that deep, alright? I just had to sing an anime song. And I had to sing one that would make them excited. Like, no, please, no. Why are we crying? Why are we crying? And then she wonders why everyone was dying in their chairs covered in sweat. I could not see the sweat, but it probably helped unlocking the chakra. Exactly! I was helping them unlock the chakra! So they could do, like, you know, Kage Bunshi no Jutsu. Most of the box in the garden has NA information. I don't know what that was. Ooh, what do you mean? But anyway, no, I don't hate you guys! I'm just saying, I did Ikanai Borderline, and I made everyone stand up and come super close to the screen for Ikanai Borderline. So I did that. That was Friday night. And then I had, again, dinner with the Otakuthon team and Lan and May and the other VTuber guests. And then they treated us so well, by the way. The Otakuthon team, the VTuber team, we were being treated like proper VIPs. I was so like, I've never been treated so nicely at a con. So that was really nice. They took care of us. They really took care of us. We were a baby. And then Saturday, I woke up super early in the morning. You can have Borderline's fun. It is. When you have 40 Lambos, you're a proper VIP. Yeah, but I don't show off at Mountain Lambos. I don't show off, so people don't give you the VIP treatment. And then Saturday, I had to wake up super early. I ordered breakfast for me and Elia. I said, okay, it's game time today. We've got the panel at 1 p.m. I decided to do my panel from home, from the hotel. So I was working on the last minute stuff on the panel. I was quite stressed because I woke up really early. Oh my god, Benny, guys, Benny's such a fraud. Benny wasn't even an Overclock membership this entire time. He's a fraud! You're a fraud, Benny! You're a fraud! But anyway, I woke up super early, worked on the panel. I actually want to show you guys some of the behind the scenes stuff for the panel because I think you guys might be interested as well. I'll show you that on the membership stream on Sunday. He is fraud. He is a fraud. The tea culture panel was so fun. Yay! I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I'm honestly so happy. I worked so damn hard on that panel. I worked so hard and it was my first panel, so I was really nervous and anxious. Like, oh my god, are people gonna like it? Is it gonna go well? There are a few elements that didn't go as planned, but those were physical issues that I couldn't have done anything about because obviously I wasn't physically there to fix it. But it's okay. It's first time, but the actual panel itself I think went really well. And everyone seemed to enjoy it. So next time I'll think about how to make it better for everyone. So we did the panel. After that, there was the Otaku Stage concert. So I don't know if you guys knew, there was a big 3D concert happening in one of the main halls. And it was hosted by Inanabelle and Lily Pichu. And it was really good. And I think that concert really inspired Lan and May actually in particular. They saw that, because okay, I want to describe Inanabelle first. Inanabelle is I think she does mainly ASMR. Otaku Stage? Yeah, the Otaku Stage concert. So she's I think a primarily ASMR VTuber. And she decided, I want to be an idol. I want to sing. I want to be on stage. But she was like too small, right, to be invited to anyone's event. So she was like, you know what? I'm just going to do my own event. I'm just going to do my own live. So she hosted her own live and it got sponsored by Otakuthon actually. So she was able to host it on their main stage. And it was really cool. It really showed like, you know, the power of a small, you know, what one indie can do, right? And it really shows that if you want something, you really just have to go and get it yourself. And I think that really inspired Lan and me. And Lan in particular, actually. I think when she watched that live, something sort of like clicked in her. She realized, I want to do more music stuff. I want to be able to be involved in more concerts and things like that. And the thing is, I want to say, right, May and I have been begging Lan to participate in more music stuff, more music projects, but she's very self-conscious and shy about her voice, which is so weird because I personally think, actually, both May and I said this to her, like, Lan's voice is actually our greatest asset. Like, if you think about it, right, Lan has a really unique voice. And I don't think any other, like, VTuber idol group has a voice like Lan's. And we told her, like, Lan, your voice is literally our, like, ticket to, like, your voice is so unique and it's so good. Like, forget about my voice. My voice can sound like any other kind of, like, the tone and cadence of my voice, and also May's, is quite, I don't want to say we don't have unique voices, obviously we do, but it's quite common. Whereas Lan's voice, vocal tone and cadence is very unique, I feel. And I think if we wanted to stand out as an idol group, Lan's voice is kind of the key to that. And we told her this since last year, like, we've been begging her. Like, I had to force her. I literally had to put the proverbial gun to her head. So, you know, if you guys remember our Christmas live last year, I had to kind of force Lan to do all those songs. I literally gave her no choice. I said, you will be singing these songs. There is no ifs or buts. You will do it. And that's how I learned to deal with Lan. I just have to tell her she has to do it, right? And I think she did enjoy it. But it still didn't give her the kind of drive within herself to do more music. She enjoyed it and she's really proud of it. But it didn't give her that sort of drive that I want to see myself on stage with all the other girls, right? I guess because we weren't on stage, we were just on YouTube, right? So maybe she didn't see it like that. But then seeing in Annabelle's Otaku Stage concert, I think it really like struck something within her, and she realized, oh, I also want to be on stage singing and dancing with everyone. And I couldn't be more happier. Me and I were like, yes, 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 finally. So we were really, really happy that she felt inspired by that. And they were so sweet. They actually went out to buy flowers for all of the performers in the Otaku Stage concert. They actually bought flowers for me too. They bought roses for all of the performers, and they bought a rose for me too. And I was like, why me? I didn't perform in that 3D live. She's like, but you did such a good job at the Moso Matsuri. And I was like, oh, that counts. And they're very cute and sweet. So I have a picture of the rose. I'll show you guys. She has a wonderful voice. She has an amazing voice. That's crazy. I've said it for a long time. Lan has a really good voice. Imposter syndrome, I guess. Lan's voice is so OP. The sleeping ace up the sleeve of Gen 1. I think so, yeah. Lan has a very nice voice. I think it's second behind Fish's benevolence. True. I watched one of her karaoke bars today. I love her voice. I think it's because she just doesn't have confidence in her own voice. And I think I get that as well. Me too. I don't have too much confidence in my own voice. And I think the thing that will fix my lack of confidence is probably singing lessons. So I feel like with Lan is probably the same. If she also gets singing lessons, maybe it'll increase her confidence in her singing. I hope Lan gets the confidence. Me too. But I mean, at least now she's got the motivation, right? So she's working very hard on a project for her birthday. And I think that motivation and idea came from watching the idol concert at OtakuCon. So I'm actually really thankful for that. And it was really good. They all did really well at the concert. like Elia was also singing in the concert. And I was really proud of her as well because she's also out of her comfort zone singing songs like that. So I really enjoyed the concert. My personal favorite song in that concert was Amelia's one. I think with Amelia, she has a certain vocal tone that's very soulful and it really moves you. And her song was incredibly emotional and like, I think Elia started crying actually. Elia started crying when she started listening to it. So she was really moved by it. So yeah, I don't know. I also felt like I want to see us, Remnant, and Coalesce as well. I want to see us on the big stage too one day, and I think I also was inspired in the sense that, yeah, no one's gonna invite us, right? We're too small, we don't have the clout, blah, blah, blah. Who the hell cares? I'll just do it myself. I'll just create my own opportunities. I've been working on something quite cool. Some of the chips know. Some of the chips are aware. Some of the chips know the secret project, but I will discuss it more on Sunday stream as well. But yeah, I think cool stuff in the works for the future. Cause yeah, it's true. No one, you don't always get handed the stage, right? So you just gotta make the stage by yourself. Amelia had panels, so she does her skill too. Well, that's the thing, right? This might be a controversial take, I don't know. But I think singing skill itself is not important. Because skill is something you can learn. However, the sound of your voice, the cadence, the vocal tone and quality, that's something you're born with. And that's something you can't change. Like your face, you can't change your face, right? But you can't change your voice. Your natural voice, right? You can't change that really. And if you're blessed with a really beautiful voice that can move people, then it doesn't matter if you have no singing skills actually, because you can learn the skill, or the mixer can like just tune you. But mixers cannot make you have life and soul in your voice. And I know this, right? Because I would say, okay, I would say I'm somewhat skilled at singing. I can sing mostly in key, for example. I can sing karaoke and I don't really like, go off key or anything like that. I don't have any major flaws when I sing. However, I don't think I have that sort of vocal quality and tone that can move people. I don't think I have a certain like the X factor in my voice. And I'm saying this objectively. I'm not saying this to like, put myself down. It's like a very objective sort of like take of how I hear my voice. And obviously, again, this is also subjective because maybe certain people will feel moved by certain voices and their emotions that they have attached to someone, right? But you need to have that sort of tone and quality in your voice that can actually invoke emotions in people. Now, there's a very famous VTuber, what's her, Saba Fish? Sameko Saba? She has one of those voices, actually. I have been listening to her songs, or her singing for many years, and she has that really beautiful and unique vocal tone and quality that can invoke really strong emotions in people, which I find, like, again, it's quite rare, I feel, to find people with that sort of quality in their voice. So that's why, and I think Lan actually has that in her voice. So, and also Amelia does as well. So again, it doesn't matter if they're skilled at singing or not. They can learn that. They can take vocal lessons and they can learn. But they can't. That natural tone they have to their voice is something they can't, learn, and it's something they're blessed with. So they should be happy about that. Setting my drink down in the extremely detailed fish tummy coaster. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe if I have time, I'm gonna show it at the stream at the end. Skills can be taught, talent can't. Some just have to work extra hard to make it up. Yeah, exactly. So imagine you have skills, talent, and hard work. It's crazy. Your voice has me moving my booty during karaoke, so I don't know. I think that's just my song choice. A performance is more about just the voice, it's about setting a vibe as well. I completely get what you mean there. There are just certain tones that just sing to the song. Yeah. And I know when it happens because my entire body just goes still and my brain is like, it's like the itch has been scratched. And I felt that with Amelia's song for sure. I was like, damn, that's really emotional, and she sang that so well. But yeah, I'm really happy because all the girls did really well. And I was really surprised. I didn't know Lily Pichu was a singer. I'm gonna admit I don't know much about Lily Pichu because I watch some Twitch streamers, but I watch like certain games, right? Like I mainly watch Apex streamers and like Dead by Daylight streamers, so I don't know any other type of streamer. So I wasn't very familiar with her. But I didn't know she could sing so well and have such a cute voice, so that was really nice. It was so funny because so I met her, right? And I was actually talking to Ina, so Inanabel, and I can't remember what I was saying. I was just yapping about something, and Lily was just staring at me. And then she was like, "Oh my god, I love your accent." Sorry, that's my terrible attempt at an American accent. I was like, thanks. Let me teach you how to say bottle of water. Let me teach you how to say fancy a copper. I know what my singing voice doesn't lend itself to, I can tell you that much. I mean, ultimately, singing is just an expression of our happiness and our feelings as well. I think everyone can sing and should sing, right? Because singing is a personal thing as well. Singing is something you can just do for yourself. 20 out of 10 accent. He's right, the British accent strikes again. I was very like, huh? And then, oh yeah, I said to her, I said, wait, my accent? What about Elia? And she's like, oh no, Elia's accent's different. I was like, well, I guess I kind of hear, I think Elia has like slightly Americanized accent. Very slightly Americanized, but it also could be she's got like she has a slight West Country accent. Like, I think she has a full one, but she hides it, right? And West Country has that rhotic R, Americans also have, so I think that's why her accent sounds kind of American. She dislikes the farmer accent. I know! She shouldn't! I love the farmer accent! West Country, sorry, I meant West Country, not West Coast. West Country accent is the best one, I think. One of the best ones in the UK. Sorry, I was drinking water. But yeah, oh yeah, and then Elia said bottle of water, but she said it in her West Country accent. So she's like, bottle of water, bottle of water. It was so funny and cute. What else did I get up to on, what day was that? That was Saturday. So after that we went to karaoke. Oh yeah, after that, oh, I didn't tell you guys about, I didn't tell you guys. On Friday night, sorry, let me go back one day. Sorry, I was talking about Saturday, but let me go back one day to Friday. So on Friday night, after Musa Matsuri? No, after the Aegis-Link panel and before Musa Matsuri, everyone came to my hotel room. So we had a little girls' party. So we had Lan and May, Emilia and Inanabel. And we were all just like, wait, I need to show you guys a picture, sorry. Can you guys wait for a second? Can you guys wait? I need to show you guys. So basically, I went back to the hotel room because I was trying to prepare. I think it was about 6 p.m. I went back to the hotel room and I wanted to like prepare and relax before Musa Matsuri performance, right? And I wanted to get dinner, so I ordered some food. And let me show you what I ordered. It's really tasty. It was a really Hold on, let me find it. Oh my god, I took so many pictures. Yeah, that will do. It's fine. Let me just pull up the pictures of my dinner. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I'm still here. Sorry, I don't have Subway Surfers to put on the screen. I need to save all the photos as well. Okay. Yeah, I just want to show you guys my dinner for Friday night. Sorry, I wanted to prepare the pictures beforehand, but it was too hot. There we go. All right. I think this is okay. Okay, yeah, that's probably fine. It's probably fine. Okay. Oh! The sun must disappear. Can someone get rid of the sun? It's burning me. Try for a twister to cool down. I don't eat ice cream to cool. Ice cream does not cool me down. Ice cream is just tasty. I actually prefer eating ice cream in the winter over summer, because at least it doesn't melt as fast. Okay, so. Oh yeah, Envy. I got your gifts, by the way. I got your gifts. I think you gave me some VTuber standee. I actually got that beforehand. I just didn't show it on stream because, again, like, it's kind of like promoting a VTuber I don't know, so I didn't show that on stream. But I got the poster as well. It was very nice. Thank you so much. Was an OC character? Oh. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know. It's just, it didn't. Hold on. It's very cool though, it's very cool. Okay. Right, guys. Guys, I've got to say. I've got to give you a warning before I show you this. I've got to give you a warning before I show you my dinner. Okay, everyone, I'm giving you the warning right now. Okay? I'm giving you the heads up. There's going to be, there's gonna be... I can't say it, I can't say it, I can't say it! There's gonna... Guys, it feels... Guys, warning! gonna be showing my cock on stream. I'm putting cock on stream. Guys, I'm showing my cock on stream. Guys. Who's ready to see cock on stream? Let's go! Who wants to see? Who wants to see cock live on my stream? All right, guys, let me show you my cock. Sorry, not my cock. Jack's cock. Jack the cock. I'm showing you Jack the cock. Jack le cock. Yeah. I'm showing you Jack le cock. My dinner. That's my dinner. It's Jack le cock. My dinner. Okay, guys, what were you thinking? You weirdos. What were you guys thinking? It's so weird. What kind of logo is that? Wait, you saying you don't like his face? You don't like Jack's face? Jack the cock's face? You saying you don't like my face? You don't like my cock? Sorry. That's what you had for dinner? Yeah, I had Jack the cock for dinner. Jack le cock for dinner. My favorite dinner is Jack le cock. That was my best thing I had the entire trip. Jack le cock. Yeah, y'all don't like his cock? Huh? This chicken is making me feel unsafe. Why did I give him that slug-ass side-eye look? Smug side-eye look? So that was the dinner I had on that was a dinner I had on Friday night. So I ordered dinner and then Lan was like, "Hey Fish, can I come to your room? I have some sweets for you." But firstly, let me show you the rest of my cock. I mean, sorry, Jack. This was my dinner. I couldn't finish it. It was way too much food. But I got onion rings, waffle fries, and 2 pieces of cock. That's French for chicken, by the way. Yeah, I'm kind of fluent in French. That's a lot of cock. She had le coq for dinner? I did. I had two le coqs. You would go with that. It was actually really good. The thing is, it was like one of the best things I ate that trip. Would it be snack size? No, guys, it looks small, but it's not. It actually looks small, but like it's bigger than 2 of my hands. If I could put 2 hands in the box. It was really big. Like one strip of cock was bigger than my entire palm. It was really, really big. So like 2 pieces was enough. There's 2 pieces in there. There's another restaurant named similar called O'Cock. Yeah, I heard about that one too. Your hands are tiny though. I have very normal sized hands. Mr. Fire throwing that under the bus even though he's not here to defend himself. Crazy. Hey yo, y'all cock shaming! This potato salad is a kid-sized meal? No, it wasn't! It wasn't, guys, it wasn't. Like those waffle fries was as big as my palm. Like literally, the one waffle fry was big as my palm. Yeah, I'm sure you took quite a few pictures to make it look bigger, huh? Now I'm hungry. Onaka seite kita. eat. Stop it there. The advanced GG container pick bugs are different. Did I take a picture of that in my hand? I'd probably struggle to eat that. So I managed to eat like 1 chicken strip, about half the onion rings, and about 3 waffle fries. That's what I managed to eat. And Lan also ate some as well. She ate just some of the onion rings. You're craving some cock? Oh yeah, this was really good. This is really good fried cock. Soya and Elliot Otakuthon with a tea tasting lesson. Standard was my preferred. Oh, hello, Neon Wave. Welcome. I'm just showing everyone my cock right now. So, Lan came and said, oh, Fish, I have... Because Lan went to a cafe with some friends and she's so sweet. She was like, oh, Lan, May, and Fish and May, come and join me at the cafe. And I was like, I'm busy because I was doing... I had my panel, and then after my panel, like, I was walking around a bit and stuff. So I didn't have time to meet her. So she got me a drink and dessert from the shop that she was, the cafe she was at. And yeah, this was Friday night, I think, right? It was Friday night. Just give me 1 second. See, I have to check the dates of my photos to remember when I did stuff. Yeah, cause on Thursday night I had poutine with Elia. I had poutine, and then on Friday night, that's when I had the cock. So yeah, that was my Friday night dinner. I ordered this on Friday, and then Lan got me this. So Lan got me this. Wow! Whoa! Never got the chance to tell you any of my recommendations of Tim Hortons. Assuming you two have already tried it. Yeah, we already tried it. Poutine actually changed my life. Okay, tell me how poutine is different from cheesy chips and gravy. Fish looks so cool and cute in the panel of meet and greet. Those poor new chips are gonna get whiplash. No, they still think I'm really cool. Some cream to go with the cock. If you heard the things Lan was saying, if you guys heard the things Lan was saying, she's like, oh yeah, you want to get some white sauce? You want to get Jack sauce to go with Jack LeCroc? You want to get the sauce? Yo, yeah, you want Jack sauce? She was saying that. She was like, I can't remember what else she was saying. She was saying really bad things. Do you guys like? I feel like I'm doing a better Lan impression now. So if I was spending more time with her, I could imitate her voice better. Strawberries and tarmac. No, so this is a hojicha chiffon cake with caramel cream and strawberries. The cheese curds makes it less heavy in my opinion and more enjoyable. I do like I think the cheese curds was. I did like the cheese curds. Gravy is slightly different. I think I'm just not a gravy fan. Good to know me and Lan have the same graceful humor. I wish I recorded it. So, oh yeah, you want Jack's special sauce? You want Jack's creamy sauce? Hmm? Oh yeah, you want Jack's cock? I feel like I have to go like this to do Lan's voice. I think I could take over Lan. If Lan was ever sick, I can just pretend to be her. Wear the long trench coat, black wig. I can talk like this to get some water. Yeah, drink some water and walk over there and drink some water. I also had some godlike combo salted beef and poutine. Okay, yeah. Okay. If you had that, it was probably good. Because I also had like a salt beef or a beef biscuit kind of poutine. And that was like the best poutine I had. But yeah, she's so sweet. So she got a cake for me and she got a cake for May. What is that? Teddy in Brooklyn! She has She says walk and water. Okay, that's how she speaks. So I'm just doing her accent. So yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She speaks really funny. But yeah, she got a cake and drinks for May as well. So we all met up in my hotel room, and then Elia, Amelia, and Inanna came to join us. And Elia had some biscuits from Japan. So it was really nice because we all had it all like spread out on the table. We had the cock, the cake, the drinks, and Elia's biscuits, and we were just all like, you know, just us 6 girls around a little table sitting on the floor just chatting and eating, having tea time together. It was very nice. It was such a nice atmosphere. I was expecting something more sultry. Me? You expect a sultry voice from me? Okay, listen, I don't, even if I tried my best to imitate a sultry voice, I don't think I could ever do it. Like, Hawkins actually a decent chicken restaurant chain. It was really, really good. Like, I thought it was really, really delicious. So, if you're talking about Jack Lecoq, yeah, Jack Lecoq was delicious. I actually ordered it twice because of how good it was. And I wish I could have gone there in person to eat there. 質問ですが、日本語喋れる？話せるけど、まだまだ下手だよ。But I believe you sound nice and cool with sultry, no shot. Listen, I think I can do lots of voices, but sultry is not one of them. Anyway, so that was our Friday night, and then I had my Musa Matsuri, so they had to leave. I had to kick them out, and then they all went to the Michael Wall. It doesn't do it. I had to kick them out, and then they all went to a restaurant with the Otakuton staff arranged another dinner. So I met them there, but I was like so out of it. I was so tired. And then yeah, next day was a panel, and then the Otaku Stage concert, which I already covered. And after that, we went to karaoke, and I already told you guys about the karaoke. I already explained what happened there. So we were having a good time, having loads of fun, having our drinkies, and we're just like having so much fun, just us girls being girls. I just sing some Man with a Mission with Elise and Jack, and then Lan was singing some songs with Dan. I don't know, they're like some High School Musical sounding songs, I don't know. But yeah, it was a really good time. Then May broke the glass, way! And then I tried to tell her to apologize in Chinese, she couldn't do. And then yeah, that was the end of our Saturday evening. Oh, Jozu. I can give you some, Mr. Five. You wanna give Mr. Five some cock? I didn't know you had a farm, Zaku. You raise the cocks in your farm? Next time you're in Montreal, you have to try our bagels. Beaver tail, they are what they sound like, and smoked meat sandwiches are the best in the country. Yeah, so we were recommended all of those things actually by the guest handler. However, I did not get to experience the smoked meat sandwiches. Like, I got recommended a place called Reuben's or something. And bagels, I saw bagels everywhere. I was really surprised. Even in McDonald's, I had the bagels. I didn't have the beaver tail. Girls being girls, but these girls are from Aegis-Link. I doubt it's just girls being girls. No, it was us Aegis-Link girls, but also Emilia, Elia, and Inanna. Oh, you sell cock. I see. Alright, guys, you heard it from Zaku himself. He sells le coq. Zaku le coq. Yeah, I made a lot of girls happy with my pop that evening. So, sorry, I didn't say that. I don't know, a demon came over me. I'm just saying, everyone enjoyed the chicken. It was so good. The chicken was so good. Anyway, did you happen to check Old Fort? I didn't have much time. I didn't really have time to do any exploring because, again, we were there for work purposes, not for exploration or touristic purposes. So I was at the convention the entire weekend, and before that, the few days before that, I was working on my panel. So I was very, very busy. And then let's go to Sunday. So Sunday was a Stellar Stage concert at 12. That was a concert I was in. And guys, I was actually there. I was there somewhere in the crowd. I was actually there watching. And there was a part in the concert where there's a part in the concert where like the singers introduced themselves. And when it came to the fish introduction, you guys cheered so loud. Like, it was deafening. Like, everyone cheered super loud when I was there on. And I actually, like, I was recording a bit. And I almost dropped my phone because I was recording it for my vlog. So I'm gonna make the Otakuthon vlog. So I was trying to record my part just to put in the vlog. But then when I heard the cheering, I got so, like, thrown off, like I got taken aback that I almost dropped my phone. I turned around to look. I was like, "Why are they cheering for me? Huh? What does she?" But yeah, I was like really shocked. And then again at the end, when they showed the performance at the end, you guys cheered really loud again for me, and I was very, very shook it. I was like, "Wow." Almost like the TRiGGERPHiSH or something. But yeah, it was a really good concert, and it was really interesting and unique because they had two of the performers. It was Yumemi and Jefflo, and they had them like there in person, singing and performing. It was so cool. It was really, really cool. And they also did, there was an Uma Musume part at the end, the Uma Pure Densetsu song, right? And they had I think Jefflo and one of the staff members called Eruma. They had them in horse ears and make them dance. It was so funny and cute, and I really enjoyed the concert. I think it really utilized the... Because for those who weren't there, the VTuber room had quite a unique setup. Like the entire... It was kind of like Team Labs. If anyone has ever been to Team Labs or seen Team Labs in Japan with all the projections all over the walls and floor, it was like that. So the entire walls and floor and ceiling were like video panels with projections. So it was very, very cool to see the concert there. And yeah, I thought it was quite nice. I really enjoyed watching it, and yeah, I loved the utilization of the wall. I was actually doing the Watergate to the song. I couldn't help myself, and I thought to myself, "Oh my god, I should probably not do that." But you know, it's such a good song to do Watergate to. It was so cool. It was pretty cool, wasn't I? But yeah, that was very good. And then after that was my meet and greet, and oh boy, I did not expect my meet and greet to be that busy. The meet and greet handles like, Fish, you've got a line. You've got a big line. Oh, okay, before you guys say, "Oh, you're putting yourself down, you shouldn't, you should expect you to have loads of people." No, because when I saw Lan and May's meet and greet and other people's, they had like 10 people. So I was like, "Oh, okay." Because one thing you gotta understand, right? The room was kind of tucked away in a place that was kind of hard to access. So I think a lot of people weren't aware of the VTuber area. And a lot of the Otakuthon staff, like the non-VTuber staff, were giving conflicting information about the place. So a lot of people thought they weren't allowed to access it. A lot of people thought meet and greets were cancelled. Apparently, staff were going around, like not the VTuber staff, but the other Otakuthon staff were telling people that my meet and greet was cancelled, and telling people that they needed like tokens for my meet and greet and stuff. Like, it was really a ball ache and a half. So because of that, there weren't many people in the Oasis area, which is where the VTuber meet and greets and everything was. So it wasn't great because of that. And most of us didn't know where the Oasis was. Yeah, so I heard that also was a problem. It was like lack of directions as well. because it's a relatively new area in the convention center, so not everyone knew where it was. A Ball Lake? Yeah, Ball Lake. That place was indeed secluded, and not a lot of people are giving false information. So to give you an idea of how it was, the convention center is huge, but the Oasis, which is like the Team Labs area, was tucked away right in a little corner, away from everything else. Like it's literally like on the other side of the convention center, away from like humanity. It was literally like middle of nowhere, and no one knew how to get there. It was really complicated. So that's why I also thought I wouldn't get many people for my panel either, for the same reason. The back of the badge had a map at least, so it's helpful. Yeah, that was really cool. We knew where it was on Saturday, so we looked for it at Friday night. Yeah, but then some of the meet and greets on Saturday were like really dead, so I thought, oh, okay, my meet and greet's gonna be dead too. So I was like, oh, that's fine. There's probably gonna be like 10 people. I'll prepare 20 gifts in advance, because surely, like, that's loads extra, and in case there's a few more, that's enough, right? There were like 40 people that came! That was so many people! And the thing is, right, my meet and greet was like last, right at the very end. And, that means like the convention center was closing right as my meet and greet finished. I had 1 hour to decorate my checkies, and some people weren't able to stick around. So some people took the checkies and they just took it like, you know, without the decoration or signage or anything. I didn't put my signature on it or anything like that. They just had to take it and leave. So I actually took a picture of all the checkies. Don't know if I can show it because I haven't censored out the faces, so I can't really show you guys right now. But I took a picture because it was hard work, guys. I had to sign and decorate like over 30 checkies. It was really, really hard. It was tiring, and I didn't get to decorate it properly because I just didn't have the time. But I was so happy that so many people, and some people brought stuff to sign. Like some people brought like fish merch for me to sign as well, and like a shikishi board for me to sign. So yeah, it was nice, very nice experience. And I was really happy that I could sign it like live. I could actually like, you know, hand sign and decorate the checkies. Yeah, it was really, really nice, and I was really happy. But there was so many. So I didn't prepare enough gifts. So I was at a rush in the end trying to like prepare. I was trying to like prepare like all the gifts for everyone. I was like stuffing. Oh my god, I had to put the con staff to work. The poor VTuber area staff, they're like, can we help you, Fish? Is there anything we could do? I was like, yeah, I need you to put the tea bags in the bag. Like, so I had this little like plastic bag to put the tea bags in. I was like, I need you to like start shelling these tea bags so you can you know, like so I can give them out to people. So I had to put them on tea bag duty. Cause I only did 10. Thinking I didn't need any more. I brought the little badge from Gad. Yes, you did, Onsi, and I signed it for you. You did. Your schedule was evil, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think next year, if I am there next year, I'll tell them to put me on Saturday. It was fun, and my hand was so cramped at the end. Yeah, it did. My hand was so cramped. The checky system was new too. Yeah, I'm so happy about it though. I'm really happy about the checky system. I love checkies. Cole, thank you so much for 18 months. Oh my god, you're gonna give birth. Congratulations on being so amazingly popular. You deserve it. It's not about me being popular, guys. Let me just reiterate this. A lot of, like, half of the people who turned up, I would say 2/3 of the people that turned up, they found me through either the Aegis-Link panel on Friday, my panel, or my panel on Saturday. So they found me through one of those things. So a lot of people were new, like, first time. Sorry, let me just wipe my nose. A lot of people were first time, you know, fish viewers. Sorry. A lot of them are first time fish viewers, so it's not about me being popular or anything, it's just people being curious, I think. What kind of tea was it? I didn't go to the meet and greet, missed Elia's tomb, it's sad. It was a Yorkshire tea. The checky system is much better than the usual one. I love the checky, so it was like, you guys got to take a photo with me. And I was in my tactical outfit as well. You got 2 of the tea bags. Oh, I hope you enjoy it, Ja. Checky system? Yeah, so basically, it's kind of like what Oshi Connect does for the AR checky style thing. It must have been a good panel. I hope so. Everyone's telling me they love the panel, so I hope it's good. How do you display checkies? You can either put them in. So nowadays, like the newer Oshikatsu, they make like a checky case and they hang it like an accessory from their bag. But the way it worked in the past, for like old idol fans, they had a checky like photo book, like a checky wallet, and it has like loads of flaps. So you used to be able to buy those in Japan. I don't know if they sell them anymore. But they're like little flaps, and you can put all your checkies in the little flaps. But that just means you're so lucky for that to come and see you. Yeah, but you don't know if they're like gonna stick around and stuff. Composite cam? Yeah. Thank you so much for the tea bag, by the way. I brought Yorkshire tea afterwards. Yay! I'm like, Yorkshire tea should sponsor me. Think you'll ever come out to Otakuthon? If so, will you have a bucket list of things to eat and that you do that you originally missed? I don't think I can come back next year because this is technically my second year being a guest at Otakuthon. Like, last year I wasn't there physically, but I was still technically an official guest. So I don't think I'm able to be a guest anymore. And it's not really feasible for me to go there because Otakuthon, they treat their guests very well. So they actually covered, they covered a third of my flight, not the full flight, but they did cover a third of it. And they also covered like the hotels and stuff like that. They treat their guests very, very well. And that's basically the reason why I went there physically. I can't really afford to go there by myself. So most likely I won't be going back until, I don't know, I can afford to like treat myself and go on a holiday. Like a card folder? It's like a card folder, but it's kind of like you flip it, like a flipping wallet. But to be honest, you can use a card holder too. Keep your checky in the band around your helmet so everyone can see your Oshi. 2028 chill contrast. Maybe 2028. Have a checky in my wallet for good luck. Yeah, you can keep it in your wallet.
Envy Majahashi contributed $4.04 to the server. Fun fact, it's a bit of a policy of mine to purchase the prints of an artist's OC characters, especially as part of a deal. Because if I love their art style, then their original art deserves recognition. Brings a tear to their eyes, I'll tell you that.
Thank you for the server contribution, Envy. So that standee that you got me was art from one of the poster artists? Is that what you're trying to say? I kept my checky together with a tea bag. No! You need to drink the tea! You need to drink the tea! Anyway, what was I saying? So... yeah, after the meeting... Okay, so I was a little bit sad. So, okay, this is the story that everyone's been waiting for. Alright, thank you, Stuffy Kipo! Thanks for sharing your cock. Have a good night! Have a good night! It's an OC character standing there, Prince of a 2. Oh, I see. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so... this is where everything happened. So Sunday was the day. So, let's go back to our meet and greet. My meet and greet overran, obviously. Not only did my meet and greet overrun, obviously it severely overran because I had like, 40 checkies to sign. And there's a problem because Beat Mario's concert was at 4 PM. Beat Mario, for those who don't know, is the one that sings Annie. So, I really wanted to go to Beat Mario's concert and it was a free one as well. However, I didn't get to go because of the timing of my meet and greet and overrunning. So I was very, very sad. I was really sad. I was quite crushed because one of the things I wanted to do was be able to see a Beat Mario concert. Like that was literally the main thing I wanted to do when I went to Otakuthon. And it actually made me like kind of depressed because so I went to AMIC last year and that was all out of my own pocket. Like that, I paid for all of that myself. And one of the main things I wanted to do when I went to ANYC last year was to see Tsuda-ken. So Tsuda-ken's a voice actor, and I really, really love Tsuda-ken. So I wanted to go to Tsuda-ken's panel and get an autograph. And because it clashed, it coincided with the Clan Entertainment Apex collab I had to do, I wasn't able to go, and I was really, really sad. I was really, really sad. It was like the one thing I wanted to go for. I couldn't do it. And it made me feel like I never want to go to another country for a convention again, because it's like torture that I fly out to another country for a convention. For all 3 days I'm just working and I can't actually enjoy the convention at all. Like even ANYC last year, I wasn't able to get to the actual convention until an hour before it closed every single day. So I didn't actually get to experience the convention at all. And I was really, really depressed about that, because it made me feel like, why did I fly all the way here and waste all this money when I can't even enjoy the con because I'm just working? I might as well stay at home and work, right? I mean, it is what it is. I'm a VTuber and my company's there exhibiting, so obviously I need to do what I have to do, but it made me feel like, oh, I don't want to bother doing this. And I guess I kind of got that kind of PTSD sadness flashback when I didn't manage to go to Beat Mario's concert, and I was really sad. And then to top it all off, so at lunchtime that day on Sunday, during my panel, not during my panel, just before my meet and greet, no, during the Stellar Stage concert, sorry, the 2D concert that I was in, Dan and the meet and greet guest handler guy, they drove all the way to this really, really popular, famous top 5 smash burger restaurant in the world, actually. And that was in Montreal. It's called, I can't pronounce the name of this shop, but they drove all the way there to get us like these burgers. These smash burgers are like top 5 in the world, apparently. And obviously, I was busy with my meet and greet, so I couldn't eat it. So basically, Dan had to leave. So he had to drop Lana May back to the airport, and then he had to drive back home. So he left the bag of burgers with Jack. And that is not Jack Lecoq Jack. That is Jack from Aegis-Link Jack. Jack, the community and security director in Aegis-Link. That Jack. So he left the burgers with Jack. And said to Jack, give this to Fish so she can eat it after her meet and greet. So Jack came to the room when I was signing check. He's like, hey Fish, this is your dinner, by the way, or your lunch or whatever. Where should I leave it? And because I didn't want the room I was in to, like, you know, stink of burgers while I'm, you know, working, I said, oh, leave it outside on the table, please. I was so hungry. Guys, this was Sunday, right? I hadn't eaten a single thing that day, other than a McDonald's coffee in the morning. By the way, W McDonald's from Canada, W Canadian McDonald's, the best coffee ever. It was so good. Oh, it was so funny. So Lana May came to my room on Sunday morning, and I was like, do you guys want breakfast? And I ordered McDonald's, and they're like, really, Fish? You want McDonald's? You don't even want, you know, Tim Hortons or anything? I was like, no. Trust me. Let me get you a nice latte. Let me get you a nice latte from McDonald's, and then talk to me. The room service, it arrived at our room, the McDonald's. Lan took a sip of that coffee, and she was sold. She was like, oh my god, this coffee's so good. And she really liked the food in McDonald's too. It was so good. I honestly, Canadian McDonald's is nothing like any other McDonald's I've had. It's way better than Japanese McDonald's, American McDonald's, UK McDonald's. It's just literally the best McDonald's ever. And the coffee is really, really good. So, yeah. That was all I had. I just had a coffee, a nice coffee from McDonald's in the morning. So I was really hungry. Imagine, it's 6 p.m. or 6:30 p.m. or something. I've just finished signing and decorating all of the checkies, and I was hungry. I was so hungry. I was hangry, actually. I was hangry because I was hungry, but also angry and sad that I missed Beat Mario. I was hangry, guys. They stole the coffee from Timmy's. A real Canadian will always speak ill of the modern Tim Hortons. McDonald's stole their coffee. Did McDonald's actually steal their coffee? I don't know. I had Tim Hortons twice and I did not like it. I'm going to be honest with you. I liked the Tim bits, but I did not like Tim's coffee. Approval from Coffee X at LAN? Exactly. Exactly. Timmy coffee has been a disappointment. It was not nice. I didn't enjoy it. Alright, bye, Envy. Yeah, I didn't enjoy it, so I was like, yeah, no, I rather. And then I had McDonald's, and I was like, oh my god, this is really, really freaking good. So I finished my checkies, left the prison room where I was signing all the checkies, and I was like, hey, where's my burgers? And everyone was kind of rushing around in pack-down mode. They're like, oh, I don't know, sorry. I looked up across every single surface and table. Not a single burger bag in sight. So I was literally just standing there, shaking, like, my burgers! My dinner! My burgers! I was literally, you know the shaking and crying Esper emote I have in Discord? That was me! I was like, first I meet Miss Beat Mario! Secondly, my dinner gets thrown away by someone in the scuffle of cleaning up! I'm gonna end it all, I'm gonna end it all, I'm gonna end it all, I'm gonna end it all. Yeah, that's the real thing. Tim's got bought out and a lot of the good stuff got gutted and sold off piecemeal. Wait, McDonald's actually bought it? Haru Nishimura, wait, are you the Haru? Are you that Haru? Are you Otaku-thon's Haru? Hi Alex! I hope you're doing well. Alex is making some really cool merch for ANYC, by the way, guys. You like the tidbits? Yeah, Tim's bits tasted very similar to like Japanese donuts. The most tragic outcome. And I felt so bad because like Dan had driven all the way, and apparently like, there was loads of traffic to this famous and this famous burger shop. They sell out really early as well. And he went through all that effort to get us burgers and he gets thrown away! I was so upset. I was literally like standing there shaking and about to cry. So hangry. Or stolen? No, I don't think anyone stole it. I think it got thrown in the bin because everyone was like cleaning up. Yeah, it's me, Director Haru from Hackathon. Oh, hello, Haru! Guys, everyone say hello to Haru. Haru was the GOAT. Haru was part of their Otakuthon VTuber team that I mentioned. He's the director of the VTuber team thing, so he was actually directly in charge of getting us as guests. Everyone say W Haru right now. Sorry if I accidentally threw the burger. If it was you, Haru, your ancestors are gonna curse you. If it makes you feel better, I could lie and tell you the burger wasn't worth it. You did. You can't lie, Dan, because you already told me the burger was very good. You already told me it was really, really good. On the day that it got thrown, you're like, oh, yeah, that's a shame you couldn't try it. It was super good. It was the tastiest burger I've ever eaten. Why throw the burger? I think someone probably thought it was a bag of rubbish. So, because there was like a lot of food, I guess, scattered on that table. So, and they had to like clean up really fast. So I think someone must have assumed it was rubbish and threw it away. So, yeah, I was really hangry and upset. And I was just like standing there and shaking. Like I was about to explode. I was literally about to ult. And then another staff member was like, okay, don't worry, Fish. Don't worry. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna call that staff member Vince. Okay, so Vince was like, oh, don't worry, Fish. There's going to be a guest party, like an exclusive guest party after this. And it's actually in the same place that you're staying at, so they'll have food there. They'll have food there, so don't worry, Fish. You can have dinner. You can eat there. And I was just like, he's like, you just go back to your hotel, Fish. It's okay. Just relax for a bit. I will call you when it's time to go to the party and eat dinner. I was like, yeah, I didn't screech, but I was literally like, and shaking. I was like, okay then. And then I walked home sadly. I walked back to my hotel sadly. And then I just laid down on my bed feeling really sad. I was like, damn, I miss Beat Mario. My dinner got thrown in the bin. I'm tired. It's raining. My life's so bad. Woe is me. I was feeling very sorry for myself. I was feeling very, very sorry for myself. And then I was like getting hangry again. And I was like, grrr. When is this party? If it's not happening or it's gonna happen later, then tell me because I'm gonna order some food. They're like, don't worry, fish, we're on our way, we're coming. Don't worry, you just hang on there. And then eventually they came, and then I went to the party, and there was some quite a lot of cool guests there actually. Mainly the Japanese guests were there, and they were all like, you know, voice actors. I think some of you guys are familiar with some of these voice actors, maybe. Kafka from Kaiju. Okay, I'm gonna tell you about this guy because he's gonna be a big part of the embarrassing story I need to tell you. So, Kaiju number 8. I know a lot of you guys have watched that anime. So Kafka, the main guy, his voice actor was there. And there were also, I think, All Might's voice actor was there. There were also like voice actors and other like Japanese guests there. And there were also some English speaking guests too. And obviously the VTubers. Mr. All Might from My Hero. Haru, you're a fraud because that's not even how you spell All Might. It's all space might. So you're a fraud as well as a food waster. I see how it is. I see how it is. This is why I have to curse your ancestors. You're a faker. You're a lampa. You're a lampa, sir. But wait, guys, Haru's actually helped you. Wait, Haru, you're gonna be at our booth, right? You're gonna be at AOIC, right? You're gonna be at the Aegis-Link booth. Haru, no. I take it back, Haru. I take it back. Please don't curse my merch at the booth, please. I'm sorry. I think Haru's gonna be at ANYC. Yeah, see you in New York. Gulps. Sweats. Haru will be at the Aegis-Link booth at ANYC. He will be helping out at the Aegis-Link booth. Exactly, this time I'm your boss. Ooh, that's right. This time you're working for me, buddy. Don't say it. Don't. I hope you always listen to this. Hey, Dan, don't say that to Yole, okay? Yeah, you'll be working for me, buddy. Will the facial scrolls be at ANYC? I have no idea. I think they just disappeared from existence. I'm not gonna lie. I don't actually know. Gulps? yeah. You're gonna get. I'm just saying, there's gonna be some revenge for you throwing away my dinner. You can wait, Melody. Maybe you can like message Aegis-Link or something, send an inquiry, and they can answer you. I want a bribe. You want a bribe? I can give you some cock. Yeah, she told me so. I'm talking about my chicken. What are you talking about? I'm telling Dad I'm gonna give him. How am I 12 years old? I'm being really kind because you know what? Maybe it was Dad. Maybe it was Dad who threw my burgers away. And I'm being kind and benevolent and offering him my cock, okay? I'm offering him a box of cock. Like, who else would be nice enough to do that? Exactly. Isn't that a good enough bribe? This is the best cock you'll find in the city, by the way. This is the best cock you'll find in Montreal, alright? So, actually, I'm being really kind by offering that. Oh my god. Anyway, sorry, I had something in my nose. Anyway, yeah. Got something for you, Dad. Open up. Are you interested in some? Are you interested in my cock, Zero? No, please don't call me! Don't call me! I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh, please don't call you away. Is this working? Is he feeling bad for me? Please. Okay, can I see? Good. Okay. Phew. Okay. Anyway. What was I saying? Sad seagull noises. No, I was crying. I was making crying noises. I mean, I was really crying. I was actually crying for reals. Where was I? Oh, yes. I was at the party. Fish is offering me a mouthful of cock, I see. That's right, open up, buddy. Let me put some of Jack the cock in there. Anyway, so I went to the party. I was still hangry, so I was just standing in a corner drinking Coke. There was no food there. They only had a big, massive bag. They had massive bags of crisps, including the sun chips, the cheddar. Thank you for the protein, sir. Anyway, so yeah, chicken is really good protein, by the way. So there was the big bags of crisps there, and there was sun chips. Wait, pastel, please, pastel. I was making a reference. To a meme. Guys, okay. Oh god, I probably should explain myself. No, please, don't tell me C's. I'm making a reference to a meme. Guys, no, please. Wait, hold on. Okay, now I have to. Oh god, what was his name? I need more bullets. Oh my god. No, I have to clear my name. I have to clear my name. Which one's the one where he says? Oh, is this one? I think. Wait, hold on. Please. Not everyone wants your load, fish. Not even my mother load. Wait, hold on. Can I? Bigger weapons. Wait, hold on. Guys, can you just give me a second? Okay, is this one? Guys, please. You gotta understand. You gotta trust me. I'm making quotes. I'm literally quoting something. I didn't. Watch me ride that horse up. Guys, please. Wait, hold on. I'll even play it so you believe me. Oh, you're the French guy? Yeah, you're gonna believe me. I'm not just saying this out of nowhere. Please. It's this guy.
Whoa, a lot of protein, sir. Let's go to the gym, buddy. Aliens, they will know my power. I need more bullets.
You sound like
bullets. Bigger weapons. I need more bullets. Whoa, thanks for the protein, sir. Watch me ride that horse, sir. Hasta la vista, baby. No, that is a weapon. No, that is a weapon.
Oh my god, he's shaking that. Guys, don't you think he kind of looks like Zaku? He kind of looks and sounds like Zaku. Zaku, is this you? Is this like secretly what you've been up to? Guys, I think that I need more bullets guy. I think that actually might be like Zaku. I'm not gonna lie, it might actually be him. That thing got turbulence. It's just a male Nikkei, alright? For safety reasons, it cannot be shown on screens. There's a reason I'm playing the sound and not the video. It's jiggling a little too much. Hey! Men get to see it when they play Nikkei, huh? Why can't other people get to see it? He's mad at Zaku's love child. Oh, what? Are you saying all French people look the same? No, he genuinely looks kind of like Zaku. Anyway, sorry guys, I was referring to that. Okay? I was referring to that. As Zero kind of just triggered it, okay? Okay? Call of Duty? Exactly. Anyway, so I was can we blame Zero for this, by the way? Zaku is standing. Zaku is very handsome. Okay, this is not a. It's not a insult. Anyway, I was at the. I understand now. Thank you, Pastor. I never want you to misunderstand me. Pastor, you promised to not misunderstand me, right? You wouldn't ever do that, right? You understand I wouldn't ever do something like that, right? Alright, see you, Neon. The video is for pure brain rots. I know sometimes when I'm feeling miserable, I like to watch that video. Good, now that we know the reference, we never need to hear that again. Okay, then you can't go like, huh? When I say, you know, thank you for the protein, go, okay? Because I'm just making a reference. I'm making a reference. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Anyway, so I went to the party. There was nothing but sun chips and some other crisps. So I was just like, I got a plate of sun chips. I was with Amelia actually at the time. So it was me and Amelia, and she was like, "Where's the food?" I was like, "I don't know." So I ate some sun chips, and I was just standing in a corner eating sun chips. And then one of the Otaku-san staff, the VTuber staff, said, "Hey, look, that's Beat Mario over there," and points to this guy. And I was like, I looked at him, I was like, does that really Beat Mario? I mean, I guess he's got red hair, and he's dressed kind of crazy, but his face looks kind of different. Is that really Beat Mario? I guess I've never seen Beat Mario's face close up. I've always seen Beat Mario as a VTuber. I've never really seen him as a human. He's usually like a sexy woman, but maybe that's him. I mean, I know he's got red hair, and I know he dresses crazy, but is that really him? And then I was like, are you sure? He's like, yeah, that's Beat Mario. You should go say hi. I was like, no, I'm alright, thank you. I don't need to go and say hi. I'm okay just staring. I don't want to meet Beat Mario. I just wanted to go to his concert. I just wanted to listen to his music. No, you should definitely go say hi. And then they just pushed me towards him. And he's like, yeah, even his manager's with him. It's fine. They can translate for you. And I was like, So I was like, and I was like, you know, stuttering and like dropping my spaghetti. And he was like, imagine it. And he was like going crazy, like, why are you like me? You're a big fan of me? I was like, yes. He's like, oh, he said this all in Japanese. He was like, oh, what work of mine do you like the best? And I was like, oh, I really like, you know, help me Erin. So this is all in Japanese, right? We're just, this entire interaction is in Japanese, right? And he's like, idiot. And that's when I clocked. Oh my god. I think my initial like gut feeling that this wasn't Beat Mario, I think I'm correct. And you can see that he was trying to be polite and being smiling, and he was like, he was like confused. What? Is this another? Like, he probably thought I was saying something in an English anime title or something, and he was really confused. And he was like, oh, okay. And then he was like smiling, okay, thank you. I was like, okay, bye. And I just left. I just ran away. And I was like, oh my god, I don't think that was him. I just basically embarrassed myself and embarrassed him. And I thought, okay, there's no way I can go back into that room. I need to go to a corner and sit there and just never come out. That's so awkward. I know! You're telling me about it. And I was like so embarrassed, and he was probably so embarrassed too. And I was just like, what the hell? Oh my god, I just embarrassed myself, and now I don't even know who that guy is. I didn't know, but guys, that was Kafka's voice actor from Kaiju number 8. That was Fukunishi-san. And I actually do know a voice acted role he does. He does Gege from Zenkaija, so very minor role. I haven't watched Kaiju number 8. But I was very embarrassed, and I would have died on the spot. I also felt like dying on the spot, Cole, yes. I have never been so humiliated in my entire life. I was just like, God damn it. Who was that Otakuthon star? I don't even remember his face anymore. Who was it? Who was it? Who did that? And I think it might have been a rumor actually. I can't remember who it was. I was like hangry and like face blind at the time. I was like, oh, I'm not really like, you know, processing anything that's going on. So I was just like, "Grr." And then later on, Haru comes. So Haru, you probably met him above in the chat. And Haru is like, oh, hey, Fish. Beat Mario's here now. And I was like, no, I'm okay. I don't need to speak to Beat Mario. He's like, no, come and just speak to Beat Mario. You can get a signature from him as well. You can get his autograph. I was like, no, I'm okay. I'm all right. I don't need it. I just want to listen to him sing. I don't need to meet him. I'm perfectly fine not meeting people I like. I just want to, I mean, I liked him for his music. I'm fine just staring at him. I don't need to say hi. He's like, no, Fish, come on. And then literally Vince and everyone else got up and everyone came and pushed me into that room. Now, the humiliation didn't end there, guys. This is the actual public humiliation ritual. When they pushed me into the room, Fukunishi-san, the Kafka's voice actor, spotted me. He came all the way over to me and said to me in Japanese, oh, I realized earlier there was a misunderstanding. I was like, oh, I was literally like batting, like my head was almost reaching the damn ground. I was like literally like about to like kill myself. I was so, and he was like, oh no, don't worry about it. I was like, and I was literally like apologizing, like the proper like formal Keigo apology. I was so like apologetic, bowing and everything. And he's like, no, never mind that. It's fine. It's okay. I realized you misunderstood. You made a mistake. You made the mistake, but it's fine. Like, you know, I guess it's because we look kind of similar. We both have red hair. We both have glasses. We both have a bright red jacket on, and we both have very similar clothes. Guys, they could have been like twins. They were dressed almost exactly the same. Both were wearing like really wacky colored clothes, and both were wearing a bright red jacket, and both had red hair, and both had glasses. So he was like, I understand, yeah, it's very easy to like make us and make that mistake because we look like we look like similar right now. And I was like, no, it's fine. But he's like, but you said I feel really bad because you said you were his big fan, so you should definitely go talk to him. I was like, oh yeah. Kikko desu. That means like, I was saying, oh, I'm fine. I don't need to see him, it's fine. And he's like, no, come. I'll go with you. If I thought this part wasn't embarrassing enough, then the most embarrassing part comes next. Yes, that's right. The story gets worse. Chips. Oh my god. I'm literally like, my face is just like so red right now. I'm so damn embarrassed, guys. It gets worse, yes! I thought the public humiliation ritual was worse then. No, it got worse. This guy, I kid you not, he drags me over. He grabs my arm and drags me over to beat Mario. Did he take a revenge plot for this? You know, Stratos, I honestly thought that the same thing. I thought this must be him getting revenge for me, like him being humiliated earlier. Like, there is no way this is not deliberate. This music can't get worse. I'm already laughing so hard I can't breathe. Why are you laughing? Don't laugh. Guys, this mad lad drags me over in front of Beat Mario, who's there with his wife and his kid, by the way. Puts me in front of him, says in the loudest voice in the world. I'm not kidding you. This voice actor, Fukunishi, like he was... put his loudest damn projection voice on, saying, by the way, oh, hello, Beat Mario-san. Oh, so earlier this girl mistook me for you. Yes, she made the mistake. She thought I was you. But she's a really big fan of you. But she made a mistake and she thought, you know, she thought I was you, Mr. Beat Mario-san. Yeah, she made that mistake, by the way. She mixed us up. I was standing there, wanting to literally
ready to bridge. Like, I was, guys, I was on like the 10th floor, no, the 5th, 20th, 22nd floor. I was ready to jump, I'm not gonna lie. In game, in front of the whole clan. Literally, in front of the entire room, in the loudest voice in the world. He said this. Everyone turned and looked. Everyone turned and looked and heard every single word. I want to remind you that this room was full of Japanese people, so they all understood what he was saying, okay? He said it all in Japanese. Every single Japanese guest turned and looked at me and him and Beat Mario. And Beat Mario was like, his face was like, what the hell? His facial expression was like, huh? Who the hell is this person? Is this a fan that snuck into the guest party? Because this guy was like, oh yeah, she's a huge fan of you. She's a huge fan. We mistook you, by the way. She's a huge fan of you. We made a mistake, by the way. She's such a huge fan. Die fanなんですけども. And he was literally like, really emphasizing that, by the way. And Beat Mario just looked confused. He just looked confused. I'm like, who the hell is this person? Is she like a fan who just snuck in to a guest party? Did they just bring in a fan for me to like do a meet and greet for free? I'm just standing there, ready to pass away. I literally wanted to pass away in this. I think my face must have been so red. I was so damn embarrassed. And Beat Mario had, you know, he tried to look polite. He looked polite. He was like, oh, hello, so you're a big fan of me. And I was like, yeah. Oh yeah, I really like your song. Help me, Erin. I really like Toho. I used to listen to a lot of Toho songs. I'm like half crying or saying this. Face red, eyes blurry. I think I had tears in my eyes at that point. The public humiliation was real. Dying from secondhand embarrassment. I'm literally dying from secondhand embarrassment just retelling the story. Or just telling. This is the first time I'm telling the story. My face is so damn red. Like, even right now, I can feel my face is really red. So basically, oh my god. So I'm like, you know, profusely apologizing to him as well, saying, I'm sorry I mixed you up with Fukunishi-san. Oh my god. I think the worst part is, you know when Fukunishi-san dragged me over? And I was like, it's fine, I don't want to meet Beat Mario, it's fine. I was embarrassed because of the mix-up. I think he misunderstood and thought I was shy. Because he's like, like, oh, it's fine, just be confident. Sir, it is not about the confidence. It's about the fact that I made a mistake and it wasn't my fault. I still blame the staff, by the way. And then you loudly announced the mix-up to Beat Mario in front of everyone. Everyone heard. Oh, and he made me ask for an autograph. I think that was one of the worst parts. Everyone was watching. I actually wanted to die. Like, he was like, yeah, go ask for an autograph. Ask for an autograph. And then Haru, I think it was Haru or it was Vince, one of them gave me a shikishi and a pen. And at this point, my eyes were just like half closed. I was just like crying internally, tears gathering at the corner of my eyes. I looked like this. I was like this. Because they were like forcing me to take an autograph. So I was like, can I have your autograph? I was like, Sainu onegaishimasu. I was literally like stuttering. I was like shaking and giving him the shiki. She's like, Sainu onegaishimasu. I literally looked like this. Imagine. I was like, Sainu onegaishimasu. Onegaishimasu. Sorry. I'm so sorry. And you could see that he was just like, I guess feeling sorry for me or weirded out. I don't know. You can see on his facial expression, he was like, okay, what the hell is going on? Who is this random person, this random fan? Why is she like half crying? Like, what is going on? I'm pretty sure he probably thought I was just a random fan that snuck in. I don't think he knew I was a guest. So, that was the most humiliating time of my life. he signed it, and then he was just like politely smiled and nodded and turned away. So that was my first ever and last ever experience with Beat Mario, guys. Yeah. That's what happened. That's what happened. You know when you hear a friend experience something like that over here, you tell them that's suck ooh, run. Please don't say that to me. I'm already like, you know, incredibly embarrassed. Even telling this story is very embarrassing. I'm so yeah, I'm sure you guys find it hilarious. I actually did tell no, I told my brother about it and he laughed as well, so because so I was talking to Fishbro during the party because Fishbro is like a Seiyu artist, like he really likes Seiyu, like he knows all the voice actors and stuff. So when I told him about, you know what, Fukunishi, so his name is Masaya Fukunishi, like I sent him the Otakuthon website. I was like, there's all these guests here, bro, but like I don't know who they are. Can you tell me who they are? And he was like, oh my god, you don't know who these are? I was like, no, that's why I'm asking you. You can tell me who they are. So he was like, he told me, oh, there was Yuki Shin, so he voiced the Hathaway from Gundam. He was there. But he got replaced in the Hathaway Flash film, so he was like the OG voice. And there was also Kenta Miyake as well. Which told him. So he was like, oh yeah, this is All Might's voice actor, this is Kafka's voice actor, blah blah blah. So when it happened, like when I ran back into the other room, I was like telling him what happened and he just like laughed. He was sending emotes. Gachi-gasm emote, I don't know, it's very mean, I was laughing. And then, yeah, so I guess this is technically a retelling, but I already typed it to him. I didn't like, actually, this is the first time voicing it, and voicing it is like significantly worse. Voicing the story is worse. So yeah, that's my embarrassing story, guys. That's my embarrassing story. I wouldn't have even seen Beat Mario through my tears. That was literally me, like, tears streaming down my face, eyes blurring. That's karma for what you did to May. Well, May didn't even say anything to the lady. Doggers at time is probably what you wanted for May. Full Doggers are like the volleyball player. I literally apologized. I was like, I threw the Otakuthon staff like down under the bus. I was like, I was like literally like crying and bashing my head down, like I'm so sorry. I was literally like I was literally apologizing like crazy. I was literally like apologizing like crazy. Oh my god. You made sure you'd never make that same mistake again. But it's not my fault! It's not my fault! Oh my god. You can never meet Pete Marriott ever again, bro. I know, I'm very aware. I'm so aware. It's so sad, 'cause I actually wanted to say hi to his wife as well, but I was just so embarrassed. At least he'll never forget you. Fukunishi-san, probably, he won't forget me. Beat Mario, he'll probably like, I don't know, he might think, oh my god, that one fan that snuck into the guest party? What the hell? What a forced interaction, meet your hero. That's the thing, I said I'm okay with not meeting my heroes. I said that to Haru as well. I was like, I'm okay with it. Like, I'm okay just standing in a corner and watching them. I think they just assumed I was like shy. No, I was embarrassed. Praying to the clip and translated goals that this story somehow crosses Beat Mario's path. It's not gonna happen, I think. Laughing aside, I could never say such a thing unironically, fully well knowing I'd turn into a past tense if I were your shoes. I literally felt like I was so embarrassed I ran out of the room. I was just like, I just went on my phone in a corner somewhere. Kafka VA became Fishbro new Oshi. He already likes that VA anyway.
Because he voices like really hot-blooded characters usually, so Fish Bro likes those sort of characters. Did you apologize in Chinese? No, I apologize in Japanese. I would apologize in Chinese to a Chinese person, yes, but he wasn't Chinese, it was Japanese. Man, I was in the other room during all of this. I wish I could have seen this live. Ja, you probably saw, you know when Haru dragged me into the other room? That's what was happening during that time. You remember when they took the shikishi out of the bag? That's what they were doing. They were trying to publicly humiliate me. That was what was going on. Ja was just like in the other room on his guitar. I would have rather been there, thank you. But yes, that was my embarrassing story. That was the end of my Sunday night. It ended awfully. And I was very embarrassed. Still am very embarrassed. Even just retelling the story is very embarrassing. And I hope to never talk about this story again. This story will never become funny. It's always gonna be embarrassing. Oh yeah, we were jamming? Yeah, you're singing Dry Flower. I'm gonna sing that in my karaoke on tomorrow. On Saturday? Saturday. Wait, what day is it today? On Saturday. Awfully funny. It is not funny! I'm honestly so embarrassed. This is just your training arc to become a stronger villain. This might actually have unlocked my villain arc, I'm not gonna lie. No, please don't remember this forever. But you could have tried LARPing as a Scottish-Japanese person, give him some ocha to apologize. Yeah, I don't look Scottish, I don't think that would work. I can feel the embarrassment through the screen, it's so funny. My head is literally in my hands right now. It was the most embarrassing. It was literally a public humiliation ritual. Like, I don't think I've ever experienced something so embarrassing in my life. In a party full of, like, Japanese celebrities and guests, I was humiliated in the entire room of them. Oh my god, I don't know. It was... Guys... I want to wipe out my memory. I was drinking so much to try and like erase it from my memory after that. I just started drinking ice wine. I was like, ah, nice. This tastes very alcoholic. I'm gonna drink more. It tastes like juice. I'm gonna knock it out of my memory. But I didn't get drunk, so unfortunately he did stay in my memory. Anyway, after that I just went back to my room and slept. So, yeah, Monday and Tuesday were pretty chill. Monday, oh yeah. So I was complaining to Vince, right? That the burgers got thrown away. Because I wanted to try this top 5 burger in the world thing. And he's like, oh, okay, don't worry. I'll take you on Monday. I'll take you there. We can go and get the burgers on Monday. It's fine. The guy rolls up on Monday. Wife in the car as well, by the way. So that was fun. I got to hang out with her. And Inanna as well. He rolls up and tells me, oh yeah, unfortunately this burger place is closed today. Not only is it closed today, it's closed tomorrow. But it's open on Wednesday. Haha, too bad you won't be here since you're leaving on Tuesday. So yeah, guys, I didn't get to experience Montreal's top 5 smash burger in the entire world. Yep, that's what happened. Not only did I go through public humiliation, my dinner was thrown away. I missed the Beat Mario concert. Oh no, to top it all off, I couldn't even go to the burger place. Karma for Elia's digestive? How is it karma when the digestive was a gift? I think it's just me being cursed. Someone cursed me.
So he took me to this other burger place, which was alright. It was fine. It was like, okay, I didn't, you know, it wasn't bad. And then we took Inanna to the airport since it was her flight. After that, he took me to Costco, actually. He took me to Canadian Costco, so I wanted to check that out. And that was fun. I went to, they have poutine in Canadian Costco. And then, I think you need to hire an Etsy witch for the remove curse casting. Oh, I already hired an Etsy witch for your hair potion last year. Maybe I can ask her again. It was Haru Hikashi low-key go after that guy. Watch when he's at AMYC boost. Sorry, that was me cracking my whip. Anyway, so what was I saying? Yeah, so I went to Costco, had a look at Costco. It was very fun. I bought a giant box of Canadian maple biscuits, chocolate and maple biscuits. And then I went back to my hotel, and then I went to IGA, the supermarket. Yeah, I went to the IGA supermarket, and I bought lots of things. I wanted to show you guys the pictures today, but I'm getting very tired. So I think picture show and tell will be tomorrow. I'll show you guys what I bought. I'm also going to show you, I got some gifts from Otakuthon as well. They gave me gifts. So I'm going to show you the gifts from the chips. I'm going to show you gifts from Otakuthon, and I'm going to show you guys what I got for my own souvenirs from the supermarket. Me too. It's almost 2 a.m. And then I went back to my hotel and I packed, and then Tuesday rolls around, I check out, and then I go to Rockaberry, which is the Canadian cheesecake factory, and then I just kind of like stay there for a bit, and then I go back to the hotel, get my luggage, and go to the airport, and I sit in the airport for a bit. Oh yeah, I had McDonald's at the airport, and I took a picture of McDonald's menu because I've never seen these items on McDonald's ever before. You guys will be very interested to see what they have. So yeah, and then I had a meeting actually. So I had an Aegis-Link meeting as I was waiting for my flight, and it was so scuffed because like my AirPods weren't charged. My phone was running out of battery. I was trying to charge my AirPods on the battery while having the phone on my ear, and then I was boarding and I didn't have any connection. So I was like cutting out and everything, so all they had was doo-doo, 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 doo-doo of me like joining and leaving the call. So that was like really scuffed. Then I was on the flight, and then ta-da! I arrived back in the UK the next day. The next morning, flight was delayed. My tummy was hurting because I don't like flights. And then I decided to take the train home instead of an Uber. I saved like £60 by doing that. So that's good. And I got myself a nice strawberry pressed lemonade from M&S, and that was my life until now. Now it's like 36 degrees outside, 42 in my room. Yeah. Any questions? Any questions from the class? Good savings, yeah. I mean, it meant I didn't take too long actually. I got home within like an hour, so it wasn't too bad. Also, my suitcase wasn't locked, but no one opened it and stole my souvenirs, so that's okay. Don't you dare call it that. I was told it's like Canada's equivalent of Cheesecake Factory. Question: can I be allowed to grow hair again? No! Exclamation mark means. Yeah, that was my life in the past week. A lot was happening. If I remember any other random things, I'll bring it up at some point. I always have something weird happening in my life, like something so like I always have just like weird moments happening to me that make me think, am I being filmed?
something happening that makes me think, oh my god, I need to tell the chips about this. But then I forget about it. It was really funny. So I saw Julie B. And I started like walking next to her. And then I started talking to her. I don't know how, because I was recognized for my, you know, just for my voice alone and my accent, I guess. I was recognized in Stoneforge really, really easy, right? But Julie B, I don't think she recognized me. I was in my disguise. I was in my Venom form. But my voice was the same. She knew, by the way. She just didn't tell you. She didn't realize. She didn't realize. She definitely didn't realize. She realized it afterwards. That's what she said. She realized after. She was like, wait a minute. That's quite the weekend. Yeah, you were in a reality TV show. I swear my life is like this. I don't know why. This random stuff always happens to me. Actually, evil bitch. I just said, oh wow, nice Bree standing. But yeah. Anyway, I think I may end it here, guys. Truly. I just think it's really funny. Let's see who I can raid into. My biggest regret is still not being able to get the burgers. I'm so sad. Let's see. Oh, May streaming. Let's raid into May. I can't rest because it's cooled down. This is the only time I can do some work. So I'm gonna have to stay awake and do work before it gets hot again, because it's gonna be another really hot day, sadly. So I've got a ton of work to do. So I need to work on that. It sucks though, because I can't sleep during the day because it's too hot. Maybe I should try to sleep a little bit. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll try to sleep, maybe. Well, I can't take my laptop outside because the only place that really has good aircon is the food restaurant. And there's no power outlets or anything. I don't have my work laptop. I only have my big chunky laptop. I don't know what to do. What to trigger? Alright guys, it's time to finish this. I'll see you guys tomorrow for round 2 recap. I'll show you more pictures and stuff tomorrow. Sorry I didn't get to prepare it today, but I do have loads of pictures I want to show you guys. Also, I was meant to release the vlog tomorrow or Saturday. I cannot. I made a mistake. I thought I was supposed to be arriving back on Tuesday morning. I ended up arriving on Wednesday afternoon. And yeah, I ended up arriving Wednesday afternoon, and I was so busy like on Wednesday, literally stayed up all night working. And it's already like Thursday, and obviously Thursday was a really hot heat wave, and tomorrow is also really hot. So it's like I haven't had time to work on editing the videos. I'm very, very sorry. I'm very gomenful. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. So maybe the off-kai vlog won't be posted this week, but hopefully it will cool down, so I will be able to post it next week. Yeah, I'm actually swamped because I guess because I was away for so long, lots of work built up. But it's okay, guys. I will knock through it all. I'm gonna look at my to-do list very quickly right now and see how much work I have to do. Oh, a lot of recording work. Oh, hold on, let me just write something down. I also need to book a doctor appointment and also call council tax. Oh my god, there's so much I have to do. I have to call council tax tomorrow. It's Friday. So much to do. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today, and I'll see you all tomorrow.